Alright, we're back. We're back with some ZA. We're just gonna do some grinding stuff today because starting this week, we might actually be starting our shiny quest. So yeah, we got a few things we want to do. Also, we want to nickname some Pokemon today, so because we're gonna start boxing them into Pokemon Home. Since I'm not gonna use you now, might as well. Where is it? So I need to really make like better boxes soon. So obviously the Pokemon I'm gonna be transferring over. I need to see what's good for Floette because I'm thinking of putting Floette in game. So these are the three Pokemon I'm primarily bringing. Lucario, I have a nickname in mind for you. I just want to call you Anubis. Either Anubis or Sir Aaron. I think Anubis makes sense just because it is based on, like, Lucario is based on the god Anubis. Which is basic, but oh well. Basic name. He's shiny though, Sir Aaron Blue. But to be fair, Roy has a shiny Lucario. I could just call it Roy. Sir Aaron. Could do. Yeah, fuck it. I can't rename him later, that's my only problem. I can't rename him later. Nothing else is gonna be this name, so yeah, Anubis is fine. Anubis. Alright, cool. Your nickname, so Azazel, Anubis. Floette doesn't need a name, but is Floette good for anything, generally? I don't know about that. DLC's good if you like shiny hunting and you like collecting Pokemon for battling purposes. Don't get the DLC if you're in it for the story, because the DLC story is a lot weaker than the base Legend ZA story. Is Floette good? Smogon. Like, does Smogon have? What ability does this get? What should I get, Pokemon ZA or Scarlet? I'm not gonna be your deciding factor. If it depending on the game that suits you best, like from like looks of it, get what you need. I will be hunting more shiny Pokemon today, yes. What's up, Amari? I'm trying to figure out what's good for... Like, obviously, I think Modest is fine for Floette. It is Modest already, it's just got to be built correctly. Actually, come here. Come here, Floette. I'm gonna specifically see if I've got the stuff I need. So, for Modest, which I need more calcium for, and then for speed, I got Carbos, but I need more, don't I? Wait, no, I got enough. Because it's only 16 you'll do. So, 16 calcium. Now it's 26. Let me go to the Pokemon Center. Get more. Why not? I will figure out what's good moves. It's post-game of the main story. You can't change Floette. It's just default. Okay, let's get... That's a lot. Hold on. Calcium, I'm gonna get around... I had 18, right? And it's up to 26. So... 19, 20, 1, 2, 5, 6. That's fine. And then Carbos is up to... I brought 2, but yeah, it's just fine. I'm not doing shiny trades. If anyone wants to do shiny trades, I'll do that once I've got duplicates of my Pokemon. Oh, it's 7? I guess I gave him a calcium at some point. Weird. I prefer ZA. I prefer ZAH compared to Scarlet. But I would only recommend Pokemon Scarlet and Violet if you have a Switch 2. Do not play it if you have a Switch. Just because it runs better a lot more on, you know, Switch and Switch 2. Won't have any effect. I guess I used you at some point, right? Floette. Guess. Yeah, that's fine. Ah. Hold on, speed ain't right. I have a speed? Swift. Won't have any effect. I might have to... Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. I do have the Shiny Charm, yes. Shiny Charm took around, I think, roughly... I went around and did the task individually. It took a bit, but I don't think it took too long, so maybe around like 7 hours to do the rest of the stuff I did. Decreases EVs with berries. I would rather just reset it completely and just get it. Just because I have the money to actually get what I need. So calcium, I need 26, so let me get 25. 25 of that. Calcium, I need 21. Nope, I need one more. Should be fine. The feathers are fine, and then let's just reset real quick. Where are you? Over here. I'm doing good, fruit. Kyogre does drop berries, but it's not the best for berries. Okay, over here, you reset, yes. Yes. It's only for 5 shards, which is actually crazy. Yes. Reset Floette back to default. Just so it's clear and I can just have it... I don't even know if Floette would be good. Or like, what is Floette's speed right now? 220, 280. Modest is still better, so we want to raise its special attack. I don't know what else I want. Do I want speed for Floette? I'm not giving you berries now. I'm not helping with the berries. Grind the berries yourself. They're not hard to get. They're really not. You can buy them as well. There was an update that gave you berries, so if you need berries, there are berries that you can just infinitely buy. You can multi-buy as well. Is it a crazy take to say my first and favorite gen is Gen 5? Nope. Gen 5's good. Gen 5's actually pretty good. I need to know, is AZ Floette good? In any way, shape, or form? Like, how do people build it in ZA? What are builds that people do in ZA? Because obviously you don't want to do HP because, you know, alphas don't have that big of HP when you transfer them. They default back. Team discussion. Let's have a look. Curious what people have said. Obviously, you have to beat Karina after the game. You have to beat Karina. It's a Lucario versus Lucario situation. You have to beat Karina. The best way to do the rogue megas, bro, is literally just have Annihilate at level 100, and also have Gore Guys and use Trick or Treat, and then do a strat with Annihilate. As long as you're not fighting a Ghost type, because you want to turn the Pokemon into Ghost type, so Annihilate just sweeps. It's a side quest. Karina's in the ZA hotel, like the Hotel Z, or Hotel AZ or whatever. Just go to the top floor. She should be there. I'm not 100% sure what exactly there is, but you know, it is what it is. All right. So yes for that. Do I want speed or do I? Weak to poison. It wouldn't really necessary. I think speed is fine, right? You want it to kind of be fast, and then I think the rest of it should go into like maybe special defense. All right, that's AZ Floette done. Alfie, thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. All right, so that's good. You're ready. You need to be modest, and you need to be adamant. So. That's fine, like, Adamant's fine. I would prefer to reset Azazel's stats, but to be fair, Azazel ain't speedy until it megas, so I think attack and speed is, attack and HP is fine. That's fine, and that's fine. So 3 of those are fine. Perfect. I don't need you anymore. Don't need that. Four guys is there, which is staying down there, and you're staying down there until I get my shiny one. That's fine. I got my Shout for Gimme Gold to transfer for later, once I evolve it. Theron is Alpha, which is fine. Right. Any 4-star zones? Because I do want a shiny hunt, but I don't know exactly what I want to do. I wouldn't mind getting Rosalia because I need Roserade, right? Still need Roserade. For Shalfa. Survivor I need, and Arbok I do need. For Shalfa. See, Dark. Do have Absol ready. What protein do I give to Annihilate? You want Annihilate's attack to go up, so you want to give it the just the normal protein, which I think is this one. Hold on. You want to give it which one is it? Is it just normal protein? I think it's protein. Because calcium is special attack. You want to give it the base normal attack, and you want to give it 26 of that. Yeah, you want to give it 26 of protein. 26 protein, and I think Annihilate could either, like, depending if you got Alpha, it will have best in HP anyway. So you just give it that, and HP is probably the best you want. You don't want to use a regular Annihilate. You definitely want to, like, you definitely want an Alpha one, for sure. Let's see, do I want a shiny hunt now, or do I want to collect some berries? Berries ain't gonna take too long. Flying? What's in flying? Swablu, Altaria. Yeah, no, I definitely want to switch. I would help with link trades, but I'm doing other stuff at the moment. Okay, let's see. What I got? Fighting I don't have. Psychic I think I still do have, which I need Abra and Meditite still. Do I have Psychic still? Hold on. Flying, Bug, Poison, Rock, Dragon, Bug, and then the double Flying. So I have a lot of Flying ones. I do not have Psychic. That sucks. That generally sucks. Do I want to put Azazel on the team for the time? I'll put Azazel on the team until Wednesday, I think. Until Wednesday is when I transfer everything over. How do you get EXP candy to 999? Do the DLC, man. DLC gives you the best. This is Switch 2, Cell. Switch 2. Let's see what I've got. So... Normal, water. I have a bug one. Bug ain't bad. Sizzle and Cypher are there. Please be a good zone. Please be a good zone. From what I've heard from people who play this game on Switch 1, it runs fine. Because my brother played it and I have friends that played it on the Switch 1. You might have a little bit more issues than what people on the Switch 2 will have, but this plays fine. This plays fine, like, majority, like 90%, 99% of the time on Switch 1. Yeah, quality looks way better on Switch 2. But that's because I think the game has, like, it's got an upscale to it. And also the recent updates made it look better as well. I don't get Nintendo hate. Same, man. Switch 2 has very good, like, loading time. Alright, bug. Right, I really want Cypher, Scizor, and Cleavor, and I need Cypher and Scizor again, but I need them as female as well, so... Okay. Heracross, I don't need you, so I'm resetting until I get exactly what I want. I do not need Heracross, so, first things first, I'm letting this controller charge. Because I have multiple controllers. And I'm just making sure all my controllers are basically, you know, good on battery. That's all I need. Got a shiny female. Nice. I go for the male and female decks for Pokemon Home. Also, this seems to be a decent zone entirely for Cypher and that, so that's good. I want to go that way, but just because that's a shorter distance. Hunting for Cypher and Sizzle today. And hopefully Cleavor. Because I need all three of them. I need 5 Cyphers in total. Hopefully I can get, you know, decent ones. But I don't need Heracross, since I already have Heracross. Probably just try it on emulator since I'm too broke for a Switch, lol. Really, Heracross? Really? Like, that's fine. I could clear out the Heracross, but, I need Cypher to spawn as shiny first. Over 400 hours in the game now. I think I'm over 500 hours if you count, like, the resettings I'm doing as well. But yeah, I'm almost done with the decks, which actually... while Mallet, should we get a shiny decks thing up so people can see where exactly on the shiny decks I'm at? Let's get that. Hold on, because I think I did edit it the other day, which that's what I missed. What was that? That was on the 3rd, right? The 3rd, and today is the 5th. Did I get a shiny yesterday? Like, what was the last shiny I got? Hold on. Oh, okay, last one was the 3rd. I didn't get anything on the 5th, and I haven't gotten anything currently. So, let's have a look. I will be playing Sword and Shield soon. I won't give an exact time of Sword and Shield, just because, you know, I'm trying to get the ZA decks done first before I move over to the other games. Shiny decks. So, shiny decks. So, the ZA decks. So, what is it? I'll double check. CA decks and DLC decks. Okay. Just out of curiosity, so it's 128 and 85 that I need. 128 and 85. 128 out of whatever, and then it's 85 out of whatever. I am gonna double check, but I am trying to figure this out. Color. What should be a good color? Should be a good color for this. Like red probably works. Nah, red is too. Maybe yellow? Yellow because it's shiny? Yeah, yellow's fine. Outline would be pretty good. We can have the outline be black. Outline size, I think I'm gonna do that to like maybe 15 wouldn't be bad actually. And then we're gonna put it on the corner, I think. Just wanna kind of see what how that looks in a sense, right? Or we do it down here. But let me just double check the decks. Hold on, let me just double check the Pokédex, and then I can have a better idea on this. So the only ones that can't be shiny is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's only 5 that can't be out of the. So calculator. Because I'm missing 128, but I need to remember how many shinies I actually have. Because if I'm missing 128 out of the decks, so I'm missing only 128 out of the shiny decks. Let me actually double check this. CA and then shiny decks. In total, let's try and get a rough idea, right? So out of all of the dexes, right? How many is it? It's 200. It is roughly, so it's 232 for the base dex, and then for the Pokédex it's 132. So 132, right? And now we go back, we gotta take away 5, because that's the base dex, and then for the DLC, for the legends, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15, I gotta take another 15. 344 in the decks, give or take. So, out of 344 in the decks, we are at. We can check our box for this. To evolve Primeape, do you have to use Rage Fist in battle, or can it be on the Mega Shards? You can use you just got to go to the dojo. Go to the dojo to use Rage Fist, and I think you only have to do it around 7 times. And then you'd be able to evolve. Megas, I got all of them. I got all the Megas. With the Mega Shards, I'm maxed out on Mega Shards. Alright, let's have a look. So let's count our shinies. Let's count our Shalfers, because I'm replacing them with Shalfers. 3... 4. You know what? I'm just gonna register the hyperspace ones I got, like my recent ones of this year, I think. I'm just gonna kind of register. So obviously it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I got 4 currently. 4 is fine. I'm not helping people with the trades at the moment. I'm at 215 for the Latios, and I've learned I do not have the patience to hunt legendaries. They shouldn't take too long. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 7. What other alphas I got? 8, 9, 10. So 10 currently from the first box and my party. That's 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So 27 currently. 27. 28. 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. So 40 currently for my Shalfa Dex. I'm gonna mark this as Shalfa, by the way. Took you 4 minutes to get Shiny Rayquaza? Yeah, because you probably used Pokemon Home or you got it in an older game. Rayquaza you can't get in this game. Not as shiny. Unless you're using Pokemon Home. Okay, so 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Cool. I'm at 60 currently. You can't, bro. I have checked. The only shinies you can... The only shiny legendaries you can actually physically hunt in this game is Virizion, Cobalion, Terrakion, Latios, Latios. They're the only ones you can get. I have a shiny Rayquaza. It's just not in Pokemon in this game currently. Okay, so that's 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 6, 7, 8. Is here. 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 73 would be Frostlass. Yep, 73, 74, 75, 56, 7, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 9, 110, 111. So, 111 currently. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 39. So I got 139 out of 344 that I can physically actually hunt. Which is kind of nuts. The rest of them are just basically... what do you call them? Like male and females. Because I am going for the alternate forms and so forth. So I think... Shrink that down just a little bit so it's like... There? Yeah, that should be fine. Cool. So, if anyone wants to keep an eye on our shiny decks, that is basically what we're at. And I am going for a Shalfa Dex. I could rename that to actually be Shalfa Dex and not just, you know, shiny decks. But, it is what it is, right? Where did I put that? Why'd you go there? There we go. Perfect. I'll just Shalfa. Shalfa Dex. CA Shalfa Dex. And I'm actually just gonna drag that across until I get exactly a little further along, I guess. That should be fine there, right? That should be fine. I have a Shalfa Litleo. I'm hunting my own Lethal. I'm hunting my own. I will not accept any Shalfas from people. I will not accept any shinies from people. Shiny hunting's like really easy in this game. It generally is easy. Okay, let's continue where we're at. I will not be helping anyone with their decks. That's Heracross again, so I'm not doing that. I do not want Heracross, game. Do not give me Heracross. Give me Cypher or Scizor as a Shalfa, and then I can just, you know, literally get rid of the Heracrosses that I don't need. Badu? I heard a Badu here, what? Don't need Badu right now, but I heard Badu. Just kind of nuts. I do not need Heracross, game. Don't give me Heracross. I haven't gotten my shiny charm yet. I'm so stuck on what to do. If you have the DLC, it is a lot easier. Can you stop giving me Heracross, game? Like, you have so many Cyphers that spawn in the area compared to Heracross, you would think Cypher would spawn. Is the Mega Dimension Pack worth it? If you like shiny hunting, yes. Primarily, if you're a shiny hunter, you will prefer the DLC. What was my first Pokemon game? Pokemon Emerald. Back in 2007, I think. Or 2006, one of the two. Because I know the game came out, like, around then. Cypher? Alright, stop giving me Heracross, game. Come on. Stop giving me Heracross. I do not need Heracross. I have both male and female as Shalfers. I do not need them. Convinced this game actually hates me. What the hell, game? Okay. There. It's a 4-star zone, so I won't have long in this zone. Because 5-star gives me 6 minutes, give or take. In 4-star, I probably won't have the longest time in here. Probably like 18 minutes. 8 minutes, not even that. I don't even have 10 minutes in this zone. That's nuts. But I have a lot of bug type ones, so we can actually go for all of them probably today. Alright, Heracross, what the fuck? That's really annoying. This is gonna take a while, for sure. I could reset the zone until the zone's entirely shiny, and then just look around, but... don't want the Heracross. Come on, game. Come on. Got plenty of bug type donuts, so I can get all the Cypher line today. Hopefully. Okay, the game's just giving me Heracross when I don't need it. If it gives me another tiny shiny Heracross, I will just grab it. And then just reset the zone until I get exactly what I want, which is Cyphers. Or maybe find a zone that's got better bug types instead, but, you know, that's not a bad zone just because of how many Cyphers are so close. Like, to me. So I have more chance of Cyphers spawning. Which is great. Let's see, what am I getting? Give me Cypher. Now it's Heracross again. Right side of when it comes to checking these zones is Heracross is more noticeable than Cypher. Okay. I should probably take 4, like, 5 off from that, just because the legendaries can't be Shalfa, but it's whatever. I would say once we're on, like, maybe 170, we'll be over halfway. Can you stop giving me Heracross, game? You can't save in front of the dimension. Because you're loading up a backup save. A backup save will always take you back to the Pokemon Center. Always. Whenever you teleport and an autosave kicks off, it will always be in the closest Pokemon Center. Because it autosaves as soon as you're in the zone. You want to give me Heracross, just give me normal. Okay, that's fine. Normal Heracross I can grab. You're welcome, Kit. Alright, I'm gonna save here and just try and catch that Heracross real quick in an Ultra Ball. Okay, it's just one Heracross there, right? I might try and kill those other Heracrosses. Where are they? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Now we just need to wait for a second, and then we can reset the zone. Okay, you're fine. I need to not be triggered. Over there. Now we just reset. I'm not accepting shinies from people. I rather hunt my own. Anyone who accepts trades from shinies for their live indexes or anything along that lines, like for collection purposes, you should hunt your own, realistically. Because where's the joy in that? If you're just being handed shinies and you put them in your live index, there's no joy in that. But yeah, we're just gonna reset the zone until we get 5 ciphers in total, because I need 5. For Cypher, I need male and female for Cypher, and for Sizzle, I need male and female. There's a joy in constant failure? There is no failure. What do you mean? If you're resetting these zones for the shiny you need, if you have duplicates, there's no reason to worry about you failing multiple shinies. You're not really failing shinies if you've already got that shiny. Damn! How many failed attempts at a shiny Cypher? None. I haven't failed Cypher. I'm resetting to try and get shiny Cypher. I have shiny Cypher in the other games, yes. I just need Shalfa Cypher. It's not a fail if you don't get the shiny to begin with. It's just the game keeps giving me shiny Heracross, even though I have like 4 of them. Hello, cat. What do you want? Hello. Hello, kitty cat. What you want? You want attention, don't you? You want attention? Where? There's nowhere to go, cat. Nowhere to go. Shiny incoming in 4 resets? We'll see. I'm just resetting until the timer gets low enough, and then I'll check around to see if there's any ciphers. Sizzle is noticeable because... Same with Cleavor. Cypher can only really notice because of its, like, the cracks in its arms and legs, which are slightly pink, and it's more of a slightly darker green. But I got rid of the Heracrosses because I don't want to deal with Heracross. like, shining. You can see the outfit after, Stuart. I'm not showing the outfit while I'm shiny hunting. Get off the computer. Cat. Get off the computer. What a tiny cat, huh? Cat's so tiny. She's so sweet. Until she doesn't want to be. She's want attention, huh? I don't know why. Always give her attention. I like it all. Molten season. Ah, Luch. Molten season. Fur is gonna get everywhere this summer, for sure. A calorie count, I think we'll check when we get down to like maybe 2,000 calories. Because I think that's when Heracross spawns back in, is roughly that. Because, you know, since it's only 8 minutes in this zone, it takes 3 minutes for Heracross to spawn back in. So it should be roughly when we're close to like 2,000, so we can clear out the Heracross again. And this zone seems better just because it's only giving us 2 Heracross, which is not too bad. But we are just going to stay in this zone until we at least get 1, 2, or maybe 3 ciphers would be nice. And then we can try and find other zones with more ciphers, maybe. Is that cipher shiny over there? I know it's not Shalfa, but... yeah, that cipher's shiny. God damn it! Why, man? I see the pink on you, Cypher. I see the pink. Yeah, I see the pink on that Cypher. I see the pink, but it's not Shalfa, so I don't want it. So I'll probably trade that one later. Come on, Cypher. The one I want is Shalfa. That's all I want. I want Shalfas. I already have the Cypher line as shiny because I got it in Scarlet and Violet. That's why I'm trying to replace them. Try and replace them with Shalfas. Which I'm still debating if Cleavor is still good competitively or if it's not. Because I might use a Cleavor. I might use a Cleavor on my singles team for champions. So it wouldn't be too bad. That's the only shiny Cypher. I'm gonna be kinda sad. But I'll be honest. I'll be really sad if that's the only Cypher. Shiny Sizzle as well. You're not Shalfas, man! I have you already! Wouldn't mind bringing them to champions just to use them in champions. If I get Cleavor as a shiny and it's not Shalfa, I'm gonna be so sad. I did get all the legendaries that are shiny huntable, yes. I do have all 5 of them. I just reset the zone just because it's a Sizzle and a Cypher and I don't really want to waste a donut on Pokemon I already have. Unless it's Shalfa, I don't want to waste time in a zone. Not giving the cat chicken today, are you, Tay? Not giving the cat chicken today, are you? Okay. Hello. What you up to? You spying on? Just want petties, huh? Just want petties. Even if I get 1 or 2 Shalfa ciphers, that wouldn't be too bad because I need I'll evolve one into Cleavor and I'll probably evolve the other into Sizzle. Hello, baby. Hello. I want to get you treats. I want to get you treats. Especially before I go on holiday, I want to get you so many treats. Got treats. We got endless treats for while I'm away for 2 weeks. Yeah. Potato, it says it on the top right. It says my Shalfa dex. I'm probably on like 180 shinies if I had to guess, but for the Shalfas, I'm on like 135 or 134 because 5 of them you can kind of knock off because they're not they're the legendaries. But I'm putting 139 because that's what it basically is. Because you can only get 344 that are shiny. The rest of the 20 you cannot get. Because in total there's 364 Pokemon in the dex. But 20 of them you cannot hunt at all. You're a sweet little baby, aren't you? Edulous. Sweet little baby. Where are you going? There's nowhere to sit on the desk. There is nowhere to sit. Why are you sitting there? Why are you sitting on my phone? I do not have a Shalfa Charmander. I got a shiny Charmander, but I don't have Shalfa. We will check the zone in a bit. We have no Shalfas, we will just reset the zone. Does not bother me if we leave a Cypher and a Scizor in the zone. Does not bother me at all. Ugh. Someone traded me a level 100 Shalfa Aegislash. Gotta be cautious on that. There's a lot of people just trading, like, hacked Pokemon as well. Especially since Home. Since Home's now, like, compatible, people are just trading, like, hacked Pokemon generally. Potato, I'm not trading shinies I only have, like, 1 or 2 of. Until they're replaced with Shalfas, I'm not trading those shinies. You shouldn't ask for shinies either. No. You're not getting it. Do not come to a stream and just ask for a shiny. It's not polite to ask. Shinies you that everyone gets is just the duplicates I end up getting. I have a shiny Mimikyu, Potato. Specifically Shalfa. I won't be accepting shinies from people. It's impolite to ask. Like, ask for shinies. It's impolite. Go to other people's streams that are trading shinies, which are 90% hacked. The only Pokemon people should be wary of when it comes to shinies being traded to them is be wary of Volcanion and Hoopa, because they have never been released as shinies, even in events. They have never ever been released. Come on, Cypher. I don't know how many of you guys have spawned as shiny, but I have a shiny Cypher in the background. I have a Scizor to my left. But they're not Shalfas. I don't care for them. We'll have a look. We'll just have a quick look. Any Shalfa Scizor? I know there's a Scizor there, which is actually a noticeable green. I actually thought it wouldn't be as noticeable with the green. But I think they're the only two that shined. Yeah, it's only Cypher and Sizzle there, which is actually kind of trash. I could reset the zone. There's not a lot of time left in this zone. Sorry, Sizzle. Really? Really, game? Really? I'm gonna reset the zone, just because it's not giving me what I want. No, Potato, no. I have not. And I don't care. Alright, let's see if we can try the zone again, then. We want Chandelure out front. How do you reset if it auto-saves? You do A, X, and up on the D-pad. And that will put you back to the Pokemon Center. No, Potato, no. Stop asking. Simple as. What shined? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Game. There's a lot more Heracross, and I don't really want Heracross. You're welcome, Lewis. What DLC should I buy? Mega Dimension or Sword and Shield's Dynamax Adventure 1? I would recommend the Dynamax Adventure if you're going to be, like, shiny hunting. Stop asking, Potato. I will just mute you. Just stop fucking asking. I'm not gonna ask again. Again, Pocopia today, Jack? Enjoy it. It's fun. I don't care, Potato. I really don't fucking care. If you don't like it, you can leave. Oh, come on, Heracross. Don't be shiny. Good for you. You want a fucking medal? I can show my shinies now if you want. Let me show my shiny decks. Did I add the Lucario? I probably didn't add the Lucario, because I added from party onwards. So Lucario is also shiny, so I'm at 140. Where is it? Shiny decks, I'm at 140 because I didn't add the Lucario. 4 and 0, and then there we go. There we go. Forgot how to play this game, Angel. There. Where's the shiny dex? Where's the actual shiny dex? There we go. We got shiny dex from Chikorita onwards. Which I will just slide through and, you know, just go through them all. Which that one needs to fill up. These boxes need to actually fill up a little faster. Which I do need one more Porygon. If the game could give me one more Porygon, I would gladly take that. And then that's all of them. I also have, like, gender differences for certain Pokemon and also alternate forms. I have, like, the Hisuian forms, Galarian forms. And then Rotom's forms, I'm still missing 3 more of the Rotom forms. That's all I'm missing. Which is good. But yeah. Let's try and get this Cypher, because the problem is Cypher. But yeah. Wait, there's missions from the dude? Like the Corbo missions? Like, if he's got missions, I haven't done all of them, no. Unless you're speaking of the, special scans, I've done all of them, yeah. I've done all the special scans. But if he's got, like, separate missions entirely, I have not done them all. Heracross, go away, please. Yeah, I've done all the special scans. Cypher? Really? Ah! I have played Cobblemon, yes. I prefer it over Pixelmon, for sure. Hey, game? You know, could you give me a Shalfa, like, Cypher? I might just reset to get a better zone. Because honestly, a 4-star zone is not helping. Because I know 3-star or below can give us Cypher or Heracross instead of both of them together. Potato, I don't really play Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in, like, since Cobblemon first came out. I've been playing a lot more Hytale than Cobblemon. Oh, this game is really trying to tick me off, huh? I don't enjoy Minecraft. It's because of the legendaries, Logan. You could hunt all the legendaries, practically. Like, pretty much everything in Dynamax Dens is huntable. That's why it's better. But if you're wanting to not shiny hunt the legendaries and you just want to do a shiny dex, then yes, CA's dex is better. I just don't enjoy Minecraft. Not like I used to. Okay, that's just a pain. Why does it keep giving me Heracross? I'm gonna reset until I get a better zone. This is dumb. Doesn't matter if it's OG, Potato. A lot of people just grew out of Minecraft over the years. I stopped playing Minecraft a couple years ago. Especially since their updates are getting worse and worse. Shalfa Pokemon are shiny alpha Pokemon. That's what Shalfas are. Does the shiny stay each time you reset? Not really, no. It's not the same shiny that stays, no. And since I don't need Heracross, I don't need to stay in those zones. Okay, is there better bug types? Let's see, if we could get better bug types, that'd be better. Reset until we get good bug types. Doesn't matter if it's memories, Potato. Does not matter. The best memories of Minecraft I've ever had was back on the Xbox 360. And those days are long gone. Is Latios in Sword because it's huntable? There, I'm giving up a ZA hunt. Latios and Latios are in Sword and Shield, but in my honest opinion, if you want to hunt those, ZA is better. ZA is better for those. I think I have ground, right? Still need Bar Stomp. Bug. Give me bug. Give me bug. Give me bug. I need the bugs. Grass. Grass. I don't have steel. Steel would be a nice one to get. What other bug types spawn? I know in the 1-star zones they're probably decent. Scatterbug, why are you flying? Does that guarantee you that Vivian spawns in that area? Right? Is that what that is? Hawlucha wouldn't be bad to get, because I need all the Pokemon in that zone. I need all of them in that zone. Let's see if Flying's got a decent zone. As much as I want Cypher, I think it'd be better to hunt Pokemon I actually already don't have. Man, it's on the roof. Cool. Do you know if they ever change the 5 legendaries you can shiny hunt in Legend CA? They won't ever change them now. It's over here, so that's pretty good. It's only the 5 that are shiny. It's only the 5. How long do I have in there? 20 minutes, give or take? 17? 17 minutes? Ain't bad. Ain't bad. Oh, this is a bad zone. This is horrible. This is actually a horrible zone. Game, give me good zones. You have given me really bad zones in the past few days. Like, really bad zones. If it was only one Pokemon I was missing in that zone, I would generally hunt in the zone, but no. Let's reset again. Reset until we get the zones I want. Like the best zones to hunt is the open land that the Cyphers were in. That's a good zone, but it was only giving me, you know, it's only giving me Heracross, so I don't care. And the sewers. The sewers are probably one of the best zones you can actually get. If you spawn in the middle. Spawn in the middle is one of the best zones. Alright, Bug. I have Wimpod, but I don't have the others, so I can get rid of the Wimpods. That zone's definitely better for Bug, for sure. What else is here? Lion? I need all the Pidgey line. I need all Pidgey. I need Swablu and Altaria as Shalfa. I have him already as shiny, but I need him as Shalfa. I need Vivian. But the problem is, I can just get the Scatterbug there. Because in hyperspace, I think they're the only ones that can evolve into the green ones, I think. So I only need 3 of them, so we'll try out that zone. We'll try out that zone, because that'd be a fresh new free Pokemon I can get as Shalfas. It's at the bottom, so we're gonna do that. That way! Right there. Chandelure, out you come. Bug. Shalfa Scatterbug would work. Since I have the entire line, I can actually hunt the one I specifically need, which is, just Shalfas. That is just horrible. Actually, wait, this ain't bad. Hold on, this ain't bad. This ain't a bad zone, per se. It's since I'm in the middle zone. Alright, there's, that's a Shalfa Weedle. I got 2 Shalfas. Hell yeah. Not 2 Shalfas, I only got the Weedle. That's fine. Weedle there. I need to see if there's anything over there I can get. But Weedle, I need 2 more. 2 more. And then all I gotta do and add to the count is only 2, because realistically, I've already added the Shalfas that I've got, but they're not in hyperspace. Yeah, Logan, they won't change it. They won't change it. Like the 5 shiny legendaries you can hunt are the only legendaries you can hunt. They won't rotate them. Won't be able to help with your Machoke at the moment still, but I can help at some point. Or is that blood? That's a nice font you got though. That's a nice font. I didn't know you could change your font in your usernames. Never knew you can do that. That's fire. Alright, let me get rid of the Wimpods. Let me get rid of these guys, because I do not need them. Okay, let those die. Then I can reset the zone. If I'm lucky, Scatterbug is there. Perfect. Just what I need. Because I do not need the Wimpod. I don't need Wimpods. Yeah, Blood, I could help you out later. I could help you help your Machoke out later. I can trade and trade back. We can do touch trade. So I need 3 I need 3 scatterbugs, and they need to be Shalfa since I already have them. And I need 2 more... 2 more Weedles. 2 more Weedles. You're welcome, bro. I can help you out later. Which is not a problem. Also, if you can change your username, I'm gonna do that. Can I do that while I'm live? Like, that ain't gonna break. That ain't gonna break anything, is it? Like, can I change my username with its font? I'll do it later if I have to, but how do I do that? Idiot. How do you change its font? I am curious how you change font. How much is DLC? Depend. If you want to know if Scatterbug spawns during the fast travel, try and turn off the music and sounds. Crook, I'm fine. I'm fine. Scatterbug is right in front of me, past the buildings, and behind me is the Weedles, so I know where exactly they are. I don't know what's to the far right of me, though. You need to have the font on your device's keyboard. Thank you. iPhone's kind of nuts, but I can actually do it on computer as well, so... I'll probably change that later then. Hey, I didn't know it's got a happy Easter thing there. That's cool. That's cool. I did not know that. That's really, really cool. That's really cool. I never knew that. DLC is roughly 30 bucks. Depending on where you're based, it's 30 bucks, 25, or I think the lowest it can actually be is like 20. Depending on your region you're in. Cat, you know there's no space. The game's story is really good, yes. Skater, the base game's story is really good. I like the story. Logan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If it's not available on your phone, there's apps you can download that gives you tons of fonts. Hey, that helps. Just got a Shalfa Riolu. Nice. Riolu's the only one I'm missing out of that line since I have Lucario. You can change the form of Rotom in this game, yes. Currently, I have normal Rotom, and I have 2 of the forms out of 5. I need the last 3 remaining. You have to do the side quest for Rotom. There is a side quest in the game for the DLC that lets you change their forms. You have to do up to, I think, 6 battles in total. Once you fight all the forms and the base version of Rotom, they will give you a book that will allow you to change the forms of Rotom. Similar to Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet also had something similar. There's no room. I don't know where, it's just one of the dimensions that allow you to do it. I did all the quests and stuff as the DLC dropped, so I don't remember much of it now. Just because primarily I've just been shiny hunting. Ooh. That's kinda neat. Did not know that. That's really cool. That is really cool. I did not know about that. That's really neat. You're finishing your shiny decks? Nice. That's what I'm doing currently. Which is like 100 and something odd Pokemon to go. Because, Scatterbug... Since Scatterbug's gonna give me 3, and the Weedles will only get my counter up to 2, will only be less than 200 around. After 300 hours, but fine. I'm on 400 hours, bro. I'm on 400. 500 if you count the resets I've done for legendaries. And also just chilling in the game, just AFK. We might also go to Leaf Green, like after doing some shiny hunts in this. just because I gotta get to 5,000, because starting tomorrow we'll be back on Fire Red Leaf Green, so we can continue the Bulbasaur hunting, and then we're dedicating Tuesday and Thursdays and Saturdays to doing ZA during the week, like this upcoming week. Because on Wednesday we're doing Champions and probably doing some ZA between that day, just because ZA is going to be easier to get Pokemon to transfer to Champions. Should be easier, but we'll see. What's up, Rai Rai? Didn't know that. Legendaries were far easy in this game. I think the only one that I really struggled with on, like, time-wise was probably Virizion. No, there's no space, cat. Can't sit there. There's no space. Too big. Not kitty no more. Only kitty cat can sit up here. You're no longer baby. Big. She looks so sad. I'm not trading shinies, Robin. Big. Big, go sit in the bed. Bed bigger. Bed is bigger. Cat. I'm not trading shinies, Robin, no. Doesn't matter if you're new. You're new, so yeah, you don't understand what's going on, but I'm shiny hunting. I'm not trading shinies. The only shinies I trade is my duplicates, and that's only if I get duplicates. The thing I don't like about shiny luck is because I have dupes like 20% of the time. Yeah, no, that's understandable. I get that, Rai Rai. Every time I hunt in this zone, in the shiny zones, I get duplicates of Pokemon I don't need. But that is part of it, which is fine. Duplicates are fine. Because you could just trade them off, you could put them in home, you could GTS them, so forth. I'm looking for shinies there. You're looking for Zoras or Zeraora? If you're looking for Zeraora, Zeraora can't be shiny. But if you're looking for Zora, I wish you luck on that. Because I'll be hunting for Zora and Zorak, specifically the Huzurian versions of them, by Masuda method. Mine's Eevee, Rai Rai. Crook, Zeraora is not possible. You can't shiny hunt Zeraora. The only shiny legendaries you could get in this game is Latios, Latias, Virizion, Cobalion, and Terrakion. They're the only 5. If he's talking about shiny Zeraora that people have, it's the Pokemon Home reward that we got years ago. Yes, you could get them from the home connection, but you can't shiny hunt them. You can't shiny hunt it. A lot of people are spreading misinformation that you can shiny hunt Zeraora. You can't. I'm shiny hunting for the Scatterbug line, so Scatterbug, Spewpot, and for Vivian. And Weedle, Beedrill, and Kakuna. Specifically alphas. Normal Zeraora is in ZA, yes. In the DLC specifically. Because it was one of the new megas that got released with Hyperspace. I could show off shiny Mega Zeraora, which I might actually put into my game. Part of me kind of wants to put it in the game. But I want to get the, since it could only be in Sword and Shield, I kind of want to get the ribbon in Sword and Shield first. Specifically the champion ribbon. Don't know why, but Shiny Chimchar is my emotional support at the moment. I've done the wild area free hunt, yeah. That's where I got my alpha Fletchling and a lot of my Shalfers. Didn't realize you're doing the alpha shiny for just normal shiny. You're at 88 out of 344? Nice. Nice. What's my shiny emotional support? I don't really have one. Like, my favorite Pokemon is Eevee. My favorite shiny Pokemon is Rayquaza. Like, there's nothing bad about Rayquaza, generally. But I don't really have a shiny emotional support. Like, my emotional support, like, Pokemon, like, plushie, would be Eevee. Just because I have so many of them. Respect with the Rayquaza. Thanks. Though even with a shiny charm is a grind. It is. It's gonna be a while. Like, Michael, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while till you actually get the decks done. I'm trying to get the decks done before I leave to go on my trip at like early May. So we're trying to do as much shiny hunting as we can before I go on my trip, like my 2-week vacation. I wish Lugia was in this game. I shiny hunt that. I just wish they unlocked a lot of the legendaries that already have their shiny forms. Like, Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza should have been... Like, I get it, they're in the story, but they should have been huntable after you did it. Darkrai has its shiny already released in BDSP and Diamond Pearl Platinum, so that should have been given to us, even though I have a Darkrai shiny anyway. And, like... I get that Hooper and Volcanion, they could have stayed locked. Genesect, because it's in Go, should have been unlocked. Meltan and Melmetal should have been unlocked because they're in Go. What else? Keldeo and Meloetta should have been unlocked because they're given to you in Pokemon Home. So, a lot of the Pokemon should have been huntable. Marshadow I understand because it's never been released as shiny. Michael, I'm going to Japan. Like, middle of May. Like... second week of May. I wouldn't say middle of May. I think I'm leaving on the 11th. I think that's when I'm leaving. It is the 11th we're going, right? 11th we're going to Japan? Yeah. So I'm leaving on the 11th. Won't be back till like 25th or 6th. How annoying is getting 99 coins for that one Pokemon for you? Oh, it was easy. I'm just getting 99 coins again just to evolve Gimmighoul to give to the person. He went to Japan in like November. Nice. My brother went to Japan because he was working for a bit. Like, while he was in Japan. But we both want to go on a proper, like, vacation. So we're going to Japan for 2 weeks for vacations. So a lot's gonna happen. Like, I'll be posting a lot of, like, you know, a lot of what I see on TikTok, so be sure to just stick around if you want to look at all the stuff we're doing. We're going to the Pokepark Kanto on the last day before coming back home. We're doing Universal Japan, and there's a few other things we're doing. Alright, Cat, you know you can't be up. I actually have shiny Tyrantrum because I fossil hunted it. I hunted it fossil-wise first. I did get Tyrantrum, and then the DLC came out. All the fossils can be alpha, so I Shalfa hunted it. And I'm glad I did, because I didn't get it over odds. I was severely under odds for the fossil. But I'm kind of sad that, you know, I wasted time when the DLC just gives them to you, like, later. But it's like, it's whatever, right? Make sure to either wake up early or get a Fast Pass for Mario Land. I think we have Fast Pass. Is it Fast Pass we got? No? For Nintendo Land. Get Fast Pass. Yeah, we have the Fast Pass. But we will be waking up early-ish. Like, we're gonna try. We're gonna try and get up early. It's more my issue. I don't like waking up early, but because we're going on a trip, I'm used... Like, whenever I go on holiday, I'm used to getting up early on holidays. Like, when I was younger and... as of recent as well. I can get up early, I just choose not to. I will check to see if there's any shinies around, though. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's probably where we're going. Is that Spewpa shiny? No, none of those have become shiny. I hear a shiny Sparkle, though, I think. None of you shined. That's kind of trash, not gonna lie. Did anything shine above? Because we are in the middle area. It's not the best area. Like, it's really not the best area to be in. Did anything shine around here? Oh, hello. Ah, it's more Weedles. That's not too bad. The more, more Weedles ain't bad. So nothing shined as of yet. Nothing shined yet. Okay, okay. Let me get rid of these guys real quick before I forget. Oh, that's fine. Did the alphas disappear? They were alphas, right? They look like alphas. But they retreated, it seemed. I just got the shiny charm, and I've got like 11 shinies in 2 hours. Nice. Not Weedle, I already have 6 Beedrills. Fair. Freddy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, we have, I believe we have most of our hotels booked before we go. We have a 20-hour layover in China, so we have to, you know, just sit and kind of wait while we're there. But that should be fine. Favorite shiny is Rayquaza, Freddy. I'm hoping this zone ain't too bad. It would have been better if I was outside. You sense a dupe? Well, I still need 2 Weedles, because I need Kakuna and Beedrill for Shalfa. I still need 3 Scatterbugs, because I need Scatterbug, Spewpaw, and Vivian. The problem with Vivian is that I have to be in Area 20 to try and hunt Vivian. For, like, the Shalfa. Just so I can guarantee myself the Shalfa on that side. Which ain't too bad. It's whatever. What you get, right? Like, duplicates are kinda necessary for the hunting. Alright, I'm curious. What do I want to do on my OLED Switch? Is there anything specific I want to necessarily do on OLED? I'm never going near the trees. Be like that. Be like that. It do be like that. Got Shalfa Tyranitar? Nice. It's more chance that the Weedles end up shining because they're right behind me. Yes, there's a wall in front, but they can shine. There's also the Weedles to the right of me where they're pretty close by. And then obviously because I'm so close, like I'm semi-close to the Scatterbugs, they can also shine. So hopefully I can get them. Hopefully. We're also dedicating Sundays, like not every Sunday, but maybe Sundays every maybe 2 weeks or something like that. We're gonna do dex stuff, so we're gonna dedicate to doing like around 8 to 10 hours of doing dex stuff for like Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, Sword and Shield, and Legends Arceus and BDSP. Those are the only 4 games I still need to finish their dexes for to put into Pokemon Home. And I do want to complete the Pokédex to get the Shiny Charm. Because I think you only need to get the 151 Pokemon, but I'll be surprised if you have to do National Dex stuff. Got a Shalfa Steelix. If I see it in my shiny mess. I still need Steelix and Onyx. Is there anything specific I need of these guys? Like, if I minimize that... I'm going by Pokemon Home dexes. So, for me personally, because I'm tracking the forms shiny-wise, if I go Scatterbug is normal. Spewpaw is normal. Vivian, I need only the green and the pink one. they can only be Shalfa, whereas the rest of the forms I can hunt in Scarlet and Violet, which I'll be doing. What else? I'm also hunting Weedle, right? Weedle... Weedle I have, so I'm gonna mark... I'll mark Weedle soon. Kakuna. Kakuna's fine, and then Beedrill. Yeah, so I can get Beedrill later. It's the first legendary you find in hyperspace shiny locked. What's the legendary? What did the description say for the legendary? Latios you can shiny hunt. You can shiny hunt Latios. The only shinies you can hunt big is Latios, Latias, Virizion, Cobalion, and Terrakion. They're the only ones you can get as shiny. The rest of them are shiny locked. Which I still think is dumb. It's still dumb to shiny lock Pokemon. Because they know people will put in the hours to hunt them. Ooh, Tyranitar hyperspace. Ooh. Your first shiny was Pidgey. Mine was Litleo. It was a female Litleo. It was also my first Shalfa that I ended up hunting in Area 3. So I ended up replacing the regular shiny with the Shalfa one later. And then I got shiny Fletchling as Shalfa because I was hunting all through Area 3. It was nice. Always Area 3. Yeah, it was the first time I entered Area 3 and I got Litleo. I weren't mad. I weren't mad. It was like, well, I have a fire type on my team. I wouldn't mind replacing it with the shiny one. Plus, Pyro has a Mega. So, I weren't mad because it was a possible, it was a future Mega I could have. Area 3 hates me because it never gives me a shiny. Damn. The only one I never hunted was Pikachu, because you can get Pikachu, but the Shalfa Pikachu is not worth it for that. That's why I like the DLC a lot more. Because the DLC allows you to get every Pokemon from Luminos City plus the DLC Pokemon, all as Shalfas. So you can actually get them. Which ain't bad. Ain't bad at all. I should knock off like 5 from here, so it's technically 339, I think. Yeah, 339 would be the deck stuff. Hold on. So it's 339, right? So, because we get rid of 4. Yeah, it's 339. So 339, and then I got to get rid of 5 here. So technically, I'm there. Not 445, 35. So I'm technically at 135 out of 339. Because the 5 legendaries you get can't be alpha. So, because we're doing Shalfa decks, it's better to do 135 out of 339. And then I got to mark off Shalfas at some point. Like, Beedrill I'll mark off because obviously I'm getting the Hyperspace Beedrill. So, in my opinion, that will replace the current Beedrill, which is only level 20. I think these guys are, like, by default, like, level... Like, what level are they? 21? That's not bad. Like, by default, it's level 21. That's not too bad. Your Shalfa Pikachu was from Wild Zone 3. A lot of people, like, if you're hunting... Like, the best way to hunt Pikachu... I think is to do the fly-in method, so you fly into the zone. But if you really want to guarantee yourself Shalfa Pikachu, just run back and forth for Pikachu at Area 5, I think it is. You're gonna do checks for shinies now? Nice. I was just running past and it appeared as Shalfa. Nice. I will be doing a shiny playthrough starting, I think, Tuesday. I think starting Tuesday we're going to do a shiny playthrough. But we need to, first things first is I got to figure out nicknames for all my shinies before I start transferring them to Pokemon Home. Because they will be all moved over, including the normal live index, will be moved over to the fresh save file of CA. but I'll be moving most of the Pokemon over to the OLED Switch, so it makes it easier for me to, you know, switch back and forth. So it's not too bad. I have a shiny Drampa, yeah. I got it in Area 20. It was the Shalfa one I got. It's currently just sitting in, sitting on my other save file. Might put it into Pokemon Home, right? I have no clue how good, Drampar's gonna be competitively, so... It's all trial and error on Wednesdays, figuring out what Pokemon works, what Pokemon don't work. I really want to use Lucario's, like, Mega Z, and I also really want to use, Absol, so... That's 2 single teams I'm probably going to make. I really want to use Goldengo, so if I'm using Goldengo, it's going to be put on the same team as Absol, just because I don't want 2 steel types. Oh, there's just a mess of shinies. I can show my Pokemon Home later. There's not much of Pokemon Home I want to show, just because all my shinies are in their respective games. I just need to figure out nicknames before I put them in. No worries, Rai Rai. Hope to see you around soon. Tomorrow we'll be on Leaf Green for around like 4 or 5 hours. And then Tuesday we'll be back on CA. And then Wednesday we'll be doing Champions. I don't know how long we'll do Champions on Wednesday, but we'll probably mix it up where it's, you know, it will start with Champions, and then we'll also play through maybe a bit of, maybe do some deck stuff on the Wednesday, but we'll see. We will see exactly what we're doing. I think I'll do a shiny check. I think. If this ain't a good area, we're just getting very unlucky with shinies, kind of thing. Shiny Kakuna! You're not even Shalfa, man. You're not even worth. You're very green. You're not even dark green. You're kind of lighty green, right? Okay. At least we know they can shine from that distance, so that's not too bad. Scatterbug, what the hell? Can you be Shalfa? That'd be nice, you know. What about to our right side? Anything to the right? No. Not too bad, but it's like, really? Could be at this area for a while, for sure. Champions is PvP, yeah. I know. Nope. Yeah. Oh. I am not hunting shinies for people. I already have a Lucario, so I will not be trading with people. Guys, I'm gonna go fight Kyogre. Will I win? Well, you're ground type, bro. I don't know how to, you know, I don't know how to put this into perspective, but, I don't know what a little piece of land is gonna do to you. When, you know, you have a water type that gets rid of fire type moves with its ability when it primals. And even if you primaled, you still die. You still die, even if you're primal. Coco, if you want to trade, look somewhere else. Like, look elsewhere. Because I'm shiny hunting. Just went through my boxes now, wondering why the hell I caught 8 shiny Farfetch. Is it regular Farfetch, or is it, Galarian Farfetch? Because I found no Galarian Farfetch, because I really do want to hunt Galarian Farfetch. I only need one of them. Well, 2 of them if you think about it, because I need Surfetch and Farfetch. But I also need regular Farfetch, so I really want the alphas. I don't know how to tell. Galarian Farfetch is fighting type. Normal Farfetch is normal flying. And the difference is Farfetch looks more like a lighter toned duck, whereas Galarian Farfetch is more darker. It's probably the best way to describe it. Probably. Yeah, we'll stay here. If we trigger the Wimpards, that's fine. We can actually sit here probably for like another 15-ish minutes. They're all normal Farfetch. If you're the shiny normal Farfetch is like pinky. It's like pinky, and then Galarian Farfetch is like darker, like a very dark, like brown black color. So that's another way to know about like the differences between the 2 shiny ones. Normal Farfetch is cool. Actually, I have one in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Because I hunted for it. Yeah, it's like pink, yeah. Damn. No way. That's so sad. I just catch every shiny I see, even dupes, because I feel bad for them. Fair. Interesting. Yeah, I forgot they did that. That's cool. Nice. Kinda neat. Oh, that's kind of neat. I am resetting for shiny Scatterbug and shiny Weedle. Hmm. That's kind of funny, what the hell? Hold on. No. Let me... Let these guys die, please. And then let me get rid of the shower. What's up, Wimpod? Die, please. Thank you. I will continue resetting then. At least I'm getting candies, though. Candies ain't too bad. Not like I have infinite candies as it is. Aww, kind of sad. Damn, I found something I was really wanting to see, and then all of a sudden, gone. What shower form am I looking for? I need Kakuna, I need Scatterbug, I need Beedrill, I need Vivian, and Spewpaw. So there's only 5 I'm still missing, give or take. But we're only going to add 4 to the counter if we get them, because I technically already added Beedrill on here. Just because, you know, I have a shower for Beedrill, but it's from the base version of the game. Whereas I kind of want to fill up the decks for... I want to fill up all of the Shelver decks that's in hyperspace. So they're all marked on hyperspace. It'd be a grind, but we're almost there. Like, we're practically halfway. What, like just over halfway? When does this movie come out? 29th of March? Oh, 29th of May, I mean. Is when Backrooms comes out? Okay. Oh, someone did different color Yoshis. There's no way. If this person actually made it, would not mind. Bookmarking that so I can try and find it. Cause I want to 3D print stuff. Actually, I could probably find it. Probably find it on my Etsy or something, right? Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that people would start 3D printing this because, you know, they're going for stupid money online. Ah, that's adorable. That's horrifying. I don't like that. I do like these though. I do like this. What? That's cool. I like that. Yeah, I feel like they should have done that for the first movie, huh? They should have done a Donkey Kong or a mushroom popcorn bucket for the first Mario movie. Yoshi's cool and all, but I feel like it's a missed opportunity to not do the DK barrel Very missed opportunity, very. Oh, someone actually done a really good Minecraft TNT one. Even though the Minecraft one's good, but it's whatever, right? That's cool. It's actually really cool. I will have a quick look-see on certain stuff. We will have a little shiny check in a minute. Have a look around, see if we've got some shelfers. That's kind of cool. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Let's do a shiny check. Let's have a look. We will check this side first. Alright, that's a good sign. Ah, you're not. Damn it. How dare. How dare, Weedle, how dare. No Spupa? No Spupa. That's kind of sad. Alright, we'll just keep going. Because we have so much time in this one zone. We have plenty of time. We could just sit here and wait. Which is not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Oh. Kinda neat. Is it that more impressive to do Shalfa instead of normal shiny decks? It's more of a preference than, you know, if it's impressive or not. I prefer Shalfas over the normal shinies, especially if the games have, like, alphas. So, like, you know, since most of the decks you can get as alpha in the DLC, I wanted to go for Shalfas. They can't be transferred to other games. They will just, they will more so have the mark, so they'll be, as you send them out in battle, it'll say the alpha. Like, it'll say Alpha Lucario has been sent out. So it's more so you're getting a title on your Pokemon, unless they look and appear alpha in the future games, then that's a different story. But since we have size differences in Scarlet and Violet, alphas do look like alphas in Scarlet and Violet. I wonder if they do the same, unless they're not doing it like that for, like, you know, what's it called? Pokemon Winds and Waves. I'm gonna do that, but only for my team and stuff. That's fair. For me, for the shiny decks wise, it just makes it so a lot of the Shalfas will be whatever. Gotta buy the game first. Fair. 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 Gotta buy the game first. Fair. I would highly recommend the DLC if you are primarily getting the game for shiny hunting purposes. Just because it makes it a lot easier. Shalfa Greninja will be mine. It's a good shiny as well. Like, Greninja is a very good shiny. Oh god. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Let's deal with these guys real quick. Oh, the alpha can retreat? That's kind of neat. I didn't know alphas could retreat. Like, actually flee from you. That's kind of nuts.
Hello, what?
So that spawned in, even though, you know, there was none that spawned in earlier. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Radish. Aw. Just call it Shiny Denny in Pokemon Go. Nice! It's Spotlight Hour, ain't it? Yeah, Spotlight. Yeah, Spotlight just ended because it's 7, right? That's not too bad. Yummy. now have that I went to put it in my mouth, and then I bit it, swallowed half of it, and like, because it's hot, and it's so left my throat burning as it gets down to my stomach. That's like, and like, oh, dying. Gonna check for a shiny in a minute. Okay, let's have a look here, shall we? Let's check the Weedles over here. There is a shiny Weedle, so they do appear. Are you fucking for real? Game! None of you are Shelfer? None? None of you guys? Not one of you are Shelfer. And you... Get in the Ultra Ball. You get in the Ultra Ball. You get in the Ultra Ball. Bruh. None of you, not one single one of you was Shelfer. Not one. Well, that's two Shelfers. They all shined. That's cool. That one you though. Spupa? Well, I'm done. I'm done. Well, I'm not done with the Scatterbugs, but I got Scatterbug and Spupa. So two. Okay. Hey, Spupa. Be nice. Thank you. Hey, what did I do to you? What did I do to you, Scatterbug? Okay, so, Scatterbug? Check. Spupa? Check. Honestly, this is going well. It's going well currently. It's going as well as it could be. I need one more Scatterbug to shine now. Are you fucking kidding me? Why are you not Alpha? Why are you not Alpha? Huh? Huh? This game does not like me in the slightest. Thanks, game. You're the best. Well, at least I got 3. I'll happily take 3 out of the 6 I need. Well, these guys gotta die. What's up, buddies? Die. Oh, yeah. How? What? What? Thanks, game. Alright, it's gonna be a bit. Because obviously we want everything shining over there. This is fine. We have 3 out of the 6. Because we need 2 more Weedles as Shelfer. We need 1 more Scatterbug so we can evolve it. Trust me, in these zones, you will hear so much shiny sounds because we reset for like a good 15-20 minutes and then we check. Oh, I didn't realize this skin came out today. That's kind of sad. Whoa, why does it look like a baby gun? Rosalina switched to controller up for pre-order now at Amazon. Yeah, but it's not a Switch Pro controller, is it? I would get it if it was an actual Switch 2 Pro controller. Oh, it's officially licensed by Nintendo, but it also seems like it's wireless. But that's not an actual Nintendo Switch controller. I don't like how those buttons look. I'll probably just get a controller plate for my controller. Cause you can switch out the plates for the Pro controllers. Huh. That's neat. So we'll be at, we're currently at 138 because we got Spupa, Scatterbug, and Weedle. So that's kind of cool. If you buy 2 Mario Switch games, never grab these 2 yet. Right now, they're Best Buy. You get this limited edition cart case for free. That's kind of neat. Oh, it's a Steelbook cart case? That's kind of cool. It's a Mario Bros. 40th anniversary one. That's really cool. Nom nom nom. Damn. Oh, Tay, Terminal Montage did a Donkey Kong Bonanza. Speedrun. Hell yeah. He's got to do more TCG Pocket though. Banana. You know Donkey Kong being a semi kind of fuck, right? Pauline being a child. So she was either turned to a child or his child. Because it's supposed to be a prequel to Odyssey. Supposed to be according to the Odyssey. Nom nom nom. Skip cutscene. But why? As long as we get one more Scatterbug, I think I'll be more than happy. Because Beedrill spawns in, Beedrill and Kakuna spawn in higher zones, which we can do. New Gen NTR 031 fakes. What? As of April 2026, new NTR 031 fakes are becoming common. These fakes include ICR 0201 as a variant, and DI as a batch identifier. Once deemed as safe variants, they are no longer the case. Oh. Is this to do with the physical cards? Hmm. Damn. Venom Symbiote Slime available on Disney Store for $20. Yeah, I thought the same thing with the design. Yeah, I'm nuts. Hey, Tay. Venom slime. It doesn't look like slime. Everyone thought that as soon as they saw the first image. It's like, why'd you lead with that image? Because look, you see it that way, that's fine. Slime. And then you see this one. Slime. First image. That's like really Disney? Head with that. The post person who posted it was like Venom slime available for $20. Yeah, I thought the same thing about the design too. And why'd you lead with that image? You could have showed the other two. Yeah. Wow. Oh yeah, have you seen how big these amiibos are, Tay? Hey? Huh? Seen how big those are? This. Oh. You know me. They're fucking huge. Like, stupidly huge. Oh wow, Tay, the Bye 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 song. You know the Bye 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 song? Yeah. It will never be used for anything again because the dance choreographer for dance song during the Deadpool has sued Sony for the license dance to Fortnite and Deadpool movie, and Sony lost the suit. So, bruh. Yeah. Damn. Just cause random shiny Gardevoir? What, in area 20 or just in a different zone? Let's have a look-see. Please. Okay, none of you are shiny. That's fine. Are you guys shiny? Yep. Well, at least those guys are back though. Wind pods, huh? Just walking through hyperspace and you appear out of nowhere. Nice. Be like that sometimes, huh? Weedle! Are you a friend or foe? You're not a friend. You're a fucking enemy. You enemy. Because it doesn't like when I have Weedles. I need mail, because I have the entire Weedle line, I just want mail. Anything down there that is shiny? The game could give me Spupa, that'd be fine. I could evolve Spupa. That wouldn't be a bad thing. Ah! Hello. Alright, time to wipe them out. Come on. Come on, friends. Yo! Smack. Okay. Thank you, Wimpod. I don't need you. Death. Death. Yeah, Next Level Games hasn't released a game since 2022. Do you think Next Level Games... Huh? Next Level... Also... 20... And the last Next Level game was 2020. Yeah, I'm on board with Luigi's Mansion 4 for this year. If they want to do that, that would be awesome. Huh. It was someone got it early and more of her face was covered, hoping not all will be like this though. Yeah, because it's the Rosalina controller. I feel like putting buttons near where Rosalina is, she should be on like maybe... She shouldn't be on the cover, she should be like on the actual either back of the controller or on the grips of the controller. I don't like third-party controllers that are officially licensed by Nintendo to have the character be covered by buttons. It's dumb. Wait, you telling me we can get Pokeball Vivian at the Japanese Pokemon centers? Like on our birthday? That's cool. I have Vivian, which is cool. What happened to the Easter eggs that came with a mug? Why is it not a thing anymore? Because mug, they can't sell mug for, like, a mug for that price. Used to be like, what was it, like £5 for an egg and a mug? Like, you get a chocolate egg, you get the cream eggs inside the egg, or mini eggs inside the egg, and then you got a little mug. Mugs cost a lot, especially if you're getting, like, one. Bruh. That's cool. Takes these pets scuba diving, that's kinda cool. Damn. Damn. Oh, the Scrafty Megastone? Yeah, I think it's at the main facility. All the new ones, as far as I'm aware, all the new megas are actually at the, like, incorporation area. Whereas most of the old ones, and I think maybe 2 of the new ones, are in the Stone Emporium. But they're the only 2 places you can get them. What's up, Devil? Let's have a look around again. Let's have a look around again. None of you guys seem to be shiny, so I'm not even gonna go over there. Because we have a while. We still have a while till they're gone. Okay, that's fine. None of you are shiny. And none of you are shiny. But I'm gonna go around the other place because I am gonna, if there's no shiny, I can just reset the zone. Any of you gold? Nope. Okay, let's reset and then go back in. You finally got the DLC? Nice. I did a smart thing. There we go. Just so it saves me time and I get my the calorie count back up. I think we're not gonna check for a while anyway. We're not gonna check till we're at like maybe 1,800, give or take. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Oh, someone made Cerulean City. That's really cool. Oh, you can get a Pokemon Mart in Pokopia. Damn, I really want to replay, I want to restart Pokopia again. I told myself I was only going for the movie, and then when I saw the popcorn bucket, my wallet said no, but my inner child said, wahoo! How could I possibly leave without this Yoshi? Honestly, I feel like it's a nightmare to clean it, but you know. Damn. 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 After I finish the DLC, I'm probably gonna hop on Pokemon Sword to try and get Shiny Zygarde. That's the plan I want to do. I think I'm saving Zygarde for later this year. Just so once ZA is done, I can go back to the other games once the Shiny Dex is done. Since I have the main Dexes done already for ZA, I don't really have to concentrate too much. But most of the legendaries I am most likely hunting on ZA, on Sword and Shield, with the Dynamax Dens. Damn. Why would you do that? First look of the Executioner and the KSG in Black Ops 7. This is Black Ops... This is Black Ops 2, bro. It's Black Ops 2. Or is this the camo the dude's using for these? How the hell did he... Damn. KSG would be actually fire if they did that. Game is this? What? Ah. Damn. Hmm. Hmm. Lol. Let's have a look. Damn. What the hell? Alright, let's have a look. Fuck you, Scatterbug. None of you guys. Cut through the middle, have a look-see, and then we can reset. None of you? Just a Scatterbug? That's kinda lame. Since these guys are gonna spawn back in, I'm gonna get rid of them, and then we can continue staying in this area until 1500, maybe? Now we just wait. We know it was roughly when... Here we go. Get him. I heard a shiny. It weren't those guys, they were the only ones that spawned in. Nothing else spawned in. Was it the Scatterbug again? Must have been the Scatterbug, right? It ain't you guys. It ain't you guys. Gotta be the Scatterbug, right? Or was it above? Are they... I have a very suspicious feeling this thing's shiny from the top. Alright, I'm gonna save here just so it's got the actual save. I'm gonna check the top because if it's if the guys at top shined, that's gonna be kinda annoying just because I already have them shiny. Are they shiny? Nope, it was most likely the Scatterbug, which I'm fine with. Also, these guys can also appear shiny. Oh. The things at top will never appear shiny just because of how far they are. Because they're always constantly, like, spawn in the zone. Okay, so what's the calorie time on this? 1814. We will check again at 1500, I think. 1500 or 1400. I think that's probably a good time to check. Because we want all of them. We want all of them. People really thinking the Switch 2 is going to get a light version of the Switch? I don't know. You have mouse controls on the Switch 2. That's the whole point of those Joy-Cons. That's the whole gimmick with the Switch 2, is that it's got mouse controls. So games are gonna utilize it in one way, shape, or form. Currently shiny hunting for one more Scatterbug, and like Shalfa Scatterbug, and 2 more Weedles, and then I'm done with this zone. Oh, what's up, Ozzy? I want to check that out. That seems pretty cool. Oh, Champions is not pay to win. I don't think it will be, but, you know, starter pack is whatever. If you're playing ranked, maybe it's pay to win for ranked purposes. But if you're playing against your friends, I don't think that's going to be a problem. Catching 6 species of Pokemon gotta be the most annoying hyperspace challenge. Try 9, bro! You think 6 is bad? Try 9! 9's worse. 9 is way worse. But no, I think that's the... 6 is bad in a small zone. Not really. You could just reset the zone until you get what you need. Oh, you accidentally killed what you needed. If you knock it out, try and knock out the other Pokemon, and then you can quickly reset the zone. Ooh. Bam, bam, yeah. We're gonna be live for a while today because I think I'm gonna do some dex stuff in a little bit. Like for Pokemon Shield. She's got a 5-star battle zone. Are rewards any good? The berries are pretty good, but I highly recommend you don't do those. Just because the points you get for them will just give you another battle zone. If you want catching Pokemon, you primarily want to do the catching tasks and then just leave the zone. Nice. That's kind of neat. Nine NPCs with illegal Pokemon in Pokemon games. Yeah, there's a fair amount of Pokemon that have like version exclusives that shouldn't have it in that version because they exist in the other version of the game. Huh. It's kind of cool. Second, third, and fourth. Let's have a look. Yep. So get rid of those. Perfect. Okay, that should be fine. Right, let's have a look. Since we have a save, it's not too bad. Okay, none of those scatterbugs. That's fine. Alright. Weedle, you wanna be nice? But come on, man. That's so annoying. I'll catch that Weedle, scatterbug while I'm at it. Because why not, right? And then I'll check on 1,000. You and you. You. Oh, shiny Dex is coming along nicely, I guess. Fight off duplicates. Alright, so those guys are spawning back in. I can kill those in a minute. Any of you shiny? Nope. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of the Wimpods. Then we'll check again, probably on 1,000. So it seems like every 200 seems to be around roughly 3 minutes, which is when they spawn back in. So we'll keep going until they spawn in. We can clear them out again and then let them spawn back in again. Did I spell Shalfa wrong? I think I did. No, I spelled it right. Shalfas. A lot of people skip the H for Shalfa. Like the last H. But it is spelled the way I've spelled it. hunting for Weedles, specifically 2, and I need 1 more Scatterbug. And then we're done with this area. Because we have Wimpod. We got Wimpod a while back. Oh. Thanks, George. When are we gonna end alive? Not for a while, Maxwell. Not for a while. Hmm. The DLC is perfect for shiny hunting, Maxwell. The only reason you would ever get the DLC is for the shiny hunting only. Story-wise, it's a lot it's a lot lackluster compared to the main story. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, because I think these guys are gonna spawn back in a minute anyway. Scatterbug? Well, we're done with Scatterbug, so we can wipe out these guys. We're done with the Scatterbug line. Let's go. Scatterbug. So Scatterbug, and Spewpaw I will evolve. So I need to evolve that Scatterbug into Spewpaw. And this one into Vivian. Cool, so that's done. Let's clear these guys out in a minute. Like, once the others spawn in. Because if it's just Weedle left, right? Okay, you guys are gonna be a problem. The Weedles are gonna be a problem, but if they're the only thing spawning in on the, like, over here, and then to our left, like, to the right of us, we are good. Okay, that's fine. Wimpods, I want you to spawn back in, please. Once they spawn back in, we can clear the Wimpods and clear the Scatterbugs. So we're done with Scatterbug. Whenever I hear the shiny noise from your live, I always think it's my game. I get that. I get that. Sorry, Wimpod, I need you gone. Can the other two spawn, please? There we go. Clear you. Clear you. Then we need to clear the other thing. Getting shinies has lost their touch. If you think that, then, you know, I understand shinies are easier to get now, but I wouldn't say they've lost their touch. Go back to the old games if you think they've lost their touch. Like, generally go back to the older games. It's only one game that's made them very easy to obtain. Does not mean all of them are easy. Sorry, Scatterbug, but I need you cleared, since I'm done with you. Okay, first things first, I'm going to evolve these guys since I'm in the menu. So, realistically, we're done with this now, so... we can add 3 to it at the moment, so we're on... 38. Like, 138. Let's Go didn't make shiny hunting easy, bro. It just brought in a new method that made it easy to get shinies, sure. Each game has a way to get shinies easier. Scarlet and Violet, you have the Masuda method. Masuda method's been in the game ever since Generation 4. No one's complained about the Masuda method making shinies easy. Let's Go made it easy because you can see the shinies in the overworld. That's why they seem like they're easier to get, because you see them in the overworld now. If the shinies were never in the overworld, people would complain with searching for every single Pokemon. It's not that they're easy, they are just easier to notice now, because you can actually see them in the wild. Scarlet and Violet also had them in the overworld, ZA is in the overworld. There's no methods to hunt in shinies in ZA apart from the donut method. If you don't rely on the methods, you can go and get yourself shinies. They're not easy to get. They are easy to notice. Shinies haven't lost their touch. People have just either grew out of it or just can't be bothered to shiny hunt anymore. There's a lot of people that just don't want to go back to the old shiny hunting methods. Or the old way of shiny hunting. In my mind, shinies should go back to 1 in 8,000. They should be. Like with the newer games, with how they're being introduced and how they are in the wild, it should be 1 in 8,000 odds now. Should be. I could add Weedle. Could add Weedle, but technically, I don't have to add any. I only have to add the counter up by 2 if I get 2 more Weedles. So we are still at 138. We are still at 138. That will go up to 140 if we actually get the Kakuna and Beedrill. We just need Kakuna and Beedrill, and that will get us to 140. Which ain't bad. If we don't get it, we still have other bug-type zones. We can go and try and get Weedle, like Kakuna and Beedrill in a different zone. But yeah, shinies ain't easy, they're just easier to notice. Most people would prefer if we didn't see shinies in the overworld. I just prefer them in the overworld. People grew up. A lot of people still, get overjoyed with shinies when they appear. This game, I would say, definitely made it so it's disregarded. But people get hyped up when they see the shiny legendaries in the game. I've seen people get very excited from just seeing shinies all around Luminos. But yeah, if you see the same shiny over and over again, it's just going to be lackluster. But Sword and Shield, no, the reactions were genuine from people. Legends Arceus was genuine. Scarlet and Violet people were genuine with it. A lot of people still get excited from getting shinies in the games. Does not matter if the shinies are easier to obtain because they are easier to notice. Does not matter. If you want the back in the day, yes, the reactions were better because 1, we didn't have the shiny charm till Generation 5. 2, there was no shiny hunting method until Generation 5. Because Gen 5 brought the shiny charm, gave us better odds for the Masuda method. Like, every game gave us reasons to hunt shinies at a quicker pace, more so than, the full odds way. A lot of people will still do full odd hunting. A lot of people will still do full odd hunting. It's just a lot of times people don't have time to shiny hunt. And because of that, they've made methods to obtain shinies a lot easier. And that's also a way that they've brought Pokemon into the wild, so you see them as shiny. I think that's the best thing they've ever done with the Pokemon games, is showing shinies in the wild. Except it kind of lost that touch because we had it in Let's Go, then we lost it in Sword and Shield, and then Scarlet and Violet, Legends Arceus, and ZA had them. Yeah, but people who full hunt basically just wasted their time. Then you're contradicting yourself, man. You're contradicting yourself. You're saying they made shinies easy in the games, but they've lost their touch. You're contradicting yourself. Like, saying they're wasting their time forward hunting is just not right. Like, it's not right generally. If you're forward hunting, respect to everyone who forward hunts generally. I forward hunt in most of the older games. I don't forward hunt in the newer games. I just think it's a waste of time to do that. Like, I generally think that. But props to people who do forward hunting. In the newer games, do what you want. If you think shiny hunting is easy, that's fine. People want to get shinies quicker. But if people want to forward hunt, let them. Like, if they're if they're wasting more time forward hunting, that's fine. People have time to hunt. Because otherwise, people are going to say they're wasting their time forward hunting in the older games. People prefer to full hunt. Some people prefer not to full hunt. It is what it is. If they boosted it to 1 in 8,000, people would complain in the newer games about people doing full odd hunting. I don't think people should full odd hunt. If the game gives you mechanics to make shiny hunting easy, utilize it. Because if you don't have the time to hunt for shinies, you might as well go for the easier methods. But if you have time to burn, yeah, do a couple forward hunts. Might as well, right? Got Shell for Porygon? Nice. I still need one more. I need one more. I forgot to get a fourth one because I really want to give most of the NPCs Shalfers. The only NPC you can't give a Shalfer to is the Pokemon Center lady that requests for a Fungus. Because if you give them a Shalfer Fungus, they reference the size, but it stays only shiny. Because it doesn't show up as a Shalfer on the like outside. But if you give it an alpha, it shows up as an alpha. If you give it a shiny, it shows up as a shiny. But if you give them a shalfa, you can either have either or. Like the game will either give you an alpha or a shiny. Like it just give you a normal shiny one, which I think is dumb. If the trainers can take a Pokemon and have it in the wild, they should all just be able to be shalfa. Like, if they can, because it'd be nice to see them in the wild, because a lot of Pokemon, like Fungus, are tiny. You don't really want to see a small one while you're going to the Pokemon Center. You might as well see a bigger one. It's nice. I also think Fungus and Amoongus is in, what's it called? Scarlet and Violet? Just got killed by a group of 6 alpha Porygons. Yeah, no, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. It be like that. We don't have long in the zone left, though, which is a problem. We don't have long. But yeah, if people want to full out hunt, let them full hunt. Don't, like... If you think they're wasting their time, that's you who thinks that. A lot of like shiny hunters generally don't feel like they're wasting their time when they're shiny hunting with full odds. Because when you get it, it's a better. Once you obtain the shiny after you've gone like tens of thousands encounters, it's more of a relief than it is of stressing about it. Like, it gets stressful when you do hunt for that long, but it's the relief of when you get it, and then you keep the shiny forever kind of thing. That's just how it is in the games. If you think people are wasting their time, you know, that's just you. I don't feel like people are wasting their time when doing their hunts. In my eyes, yes, you can waste your time. Just look at the hours of most people in their games. Most people have games that are like 999 plus hours because it can't go above it. On the Switch, I think the Switch 2 updated it recently where you can go over the 999 cap. Not in the games, but on your Switch profile, you can go up on the cap. You could go into the thousands. Yeah, if they have time for it, why not? You know, they're not wasting their time. They have time to hunt. So let them. Let them. If they want to hunt for hours on end, let them. At the end of the day, it's still RNG. Like, you could get easy shinies and like you can get decently quick shinies in the newer games, but you know. They chose that, so let them. Yeah, I'm currently still doing Bulbasaur and Leaf Green. I ain't stopping anytime. I might have a break from the full odd hunts every once in a while if it takes too long. But he ain't gonna force me to stop completely. But what's up, Riscator? How are you? How you doing, cat? But yeah, our current Shalfa Dex is 138 out of 339. Just nuts. It's crazy. I need to fill up my drink. I will get a drink. Trying to figure out what to play. Let me get my drink and then give me a list of what you're thinking of playing, and I will help you out if you want. Just getting a drink. What's the odds in this game? Base odds is 1 in 4,096. Shiny Charm odds is 1 in 1,024. And then with the Sparkling Power Donuts, level 1, I don't know. Level 2 is 1 in 683. And, no. Level 2 is 1 in, I think... Yeah. 1 in 683 is level 2 Sparkling Power. Level 3 Sparkling Power is 1 in 570 or something like that. So it's not too bad odds. They're similar to like the shiny, like the Masuda method odds if you're using Sparkling Power Donuts. I think level 1's like 1 in 800 or 1 in 700 and something. Which, it gives you a better boost power, sure, but... You know, it's not too bad. I think if they made it like Pokemon Go during the community events, then people would get annoyed. Like, people would generally be annoyed with shiny hunting if it was similar to how Pokemon Go handles their community day events. But since we are not at that level of how Pokemon are, people ain't that bothered by it. And the people who do trash the new games for being easy for shiny hunting and stuff like that don't play the new games. So you can't like, you know, fault the games if you don't try it yourself. Is that PhD Flopper Molotov? That's cool. That's really cool. What the? That is cool. That's kind of nuts. I would like to like this Pokemon game, it's just not really hyping me at all. That's fair, it's not for everyone. Not every new Pokemon game is for everyone. I think a lot of people are gonna definitely change their mind when Pokemon, Winds and Waves comes out. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I like that. But yeah, not everyone likes Legend ZA, and not everyone likes, you know, Scarlet and Violet. I'm not the biggest fan of Scarlet and Violet, but I enjoy ZA. Damn, I really gotta watch Soul Eater after Fire Force, huh? I don't like how Scarlet and Violet performed. I like the story for Scarlet and Violet, I just don't like the performance issues with Scarlet and Violet. And how barren it is. You have so much space for Pokemon to spawn, but little Pokemon spawn in the respective zone, like, areas. I just hope Winds and Waves has, like, more Pokemon that spawns in the wild with how open it is. I enjoyed Brilliant Diamond. Like, I enjoyed Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, but it still has its issues. That is just, you know, it's just a repurposed Diamond and Pearl. It's just a HD upscaled version of Diamond and Pearl. Oh, I love Pokemon Snap. I have the new Pokemon Snap. I like Arceus. I love the story of Arceus. Don't like how barren and empty it is. That's my only concern for most of the Switch games, is that a lot of it is just, it's open world, but there's barely any Pokemon in the open world. What games do you like more, Sword or Shield or Scarlet Violet? I prefer Sword and Shield. Just because it felt more like a linear Pokemon game instead of the whole open world format. Scarlet and Violet, I like the Pokemon designs and the story. I just don't like how open world it is. I miss the whole, like, I miss the old linear Pokemon games. They don't need to be open world. Open world doesn't work for Pokemon, it doesn't. It really doesn't. I'm hoping they kind of expand more on it with Winds and Waves, but we'll see. Zelda works with the open world, but Pokemon doesn't. That's bro. Want to play it? Just remember, there's a thing at the back of it. Get it? To open the Switch, you know, pocket here, there's a thing at the back. No one knew about that. Which is why this game is only in City, I think. Yes. If this was the entire Lumino City, it would be as empty as Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet. It would be as empty as those games. Also, I'm gonna sit around here a little longer, I think. So let's clear out these guys first. Where is Case? For what? Yeah. Well, I need that because the card at some point, but yeah, Case is near me. Can these Wimpods, like these other two Wimpods, spawn in? Or did they spawn in? I'm assuming they spawned in, and they were just the scaredy cat ones, like little baby ones. Right? So I want to check at 500. Also, if they spawned in, that means the others are spawning in, right? Oh, you bastard! Why? You spawned in as a Shalfa. That's annoying. That's just evil, game. I think they made it open world to appeal to a wider player base and gain new players. No, they made it open world because Breath of the Wild did it and it was successful. That's the only way they did it. Anyone who thinks otherwise, you're kidding yourself. You're generally kidding yourself. If Breath of the Wild didn't sell well, they would not have continued doing open world games. Because even the Mario games did that. The first games to do it was Breath of the Wild. Then we had, during that year, like for 2017, we also had Odyssey, which is open world on top of that. And then Pokemon did open world with Sword and Shield. Breath of the Wild was the first open world. Technically, you can technically say Xenoblade Chronicles was the first open world, but that was before the Switch even started doing it. Breath of the Wild is what revolutionized the open world format on the Switch era of games. It's crazy to think. It's generally crazy to think for stuff like that. I need my case for ZA because if my brother's playing Smash at the moment, so I will be playing Legends ZA soon. That's the plan. The plan is to play Legends ZA on the, like, transfer my save data on the regular Switch. And, do it that way. But Xenoblade is not empty at all. It's packed with enemies on every spot. Exactly. So if the Xenoblade guys can do it, and they helped with Breath of the Wild, with Pokemon, they didn't really have help. because Pokemon does it themselves. What's that? You know Xenoblade Chronicles? Yeah, it's made by Honor. They helped with Breath of the Wild. But with Pokemon, they didn't help. So their open world feels flat. But yeah, that's the main reason why the Switch era does well with their open world games. Like Mario Kart World, that doesn't do well. No one wants an open world Mario. We want just linear Mario Kart because that's what we enjoy, is Mario. Like we enjoy the Mario Kart. It was a good thing for a bit, but then everyone's just replaying the tracks they want to play online without the like open world format of it. It's getting stale. If they keep releasing open world games, it gets stale very quickly. It's the same with Zelda. A lot of people during Tears of the Kingdom's run wanted their games to be a bit more linear again, like with the original dungeons, and I hope they do that with the next Zelda game. Keep Pokemon linear, but bigger with more cities, gym battles and such. Like, come on. Exactly. That, yeah. I agree on that end. Do bigger in terms of the scale of the cities, stuff like that. Like, if we had black and white recreated, I would love to see those buildings be a lot grander in scale. But, you know. I'm not trading at the moment, Carl, no. We don't need open world for the games to continue. We don't. They just become they become stale very quickly. Lucy, you good? I think the cat's having an issue. So Champions is Wednesday. I am curious what I can do for Champions. So, we'll see. We'll see for Champions. It's confirmed Winds and Waves are open world. Yes, it's confirmed it's open world. Winds and Waves is open world. I'm just hoping it's the last Pokemon game to be open world. Unless they go grander in scale, from what we've seen in the trailer, there's a lot more water Pokemon because, you know, there's a lot of water. It's gonna be a running joke in that game for sure, because the running joke of Gen 3 is that it's a lot of water, but Winds and Waves has a lot more. And the diving mechanic's back. Since the diving mechanic is kind of like, it seems like the diving mechanic's back in one way. I am curious how much of the ocean is going to be expanded on. Like, you know, can we see ruins in the water? Stuff like that. Don't have it so it's just water and there's nothing, like no ruins or ancient cities or whatever. It'd be nice to be able to explore the underparts of the water during story. But we'll see. We'll see what they've got planned. I just don't want to see open world Pokemon games moving forward after Generation 10. The only way you can do open world moving forward is when you remake the game. So Black and White, if you're remaking Black and White, make it open world so we don't have to fast travel. Like, we don't have to load into areas, like, with loading times. Because I feel like Black and White would work with that. Even Diamond and Pearl, I feel like Diamond and Pearl would have worked really well if they didn't sideline the game to be with a different studio to make it instead. Like, I feel like that would have been better. What are you doing, cat? What are you doing? Oh. I just want Heart Gold on Switch, like, that's all I want. I feel like they will eventually give us, like, Heart Gold and stuff like that. Huh. Ooh, pick your ultimate starter trio. Ultimate starter trio? I would say Gen 4 or 6. In my honest opinion, 4 or 6. Because 6 has Mega Evolution. Gen 4 just has the better designs, in my opinion. Pagogo? Is this Pagogo in the Kanto Park? Or is this... They're teasing Terrapagos in Go Fest, ain't they? Don't you dare. I swear if Terrapagos is coming to Go. At least release the shiny Terrapagos. That's the only time I would generally hunt that. I would hunt Terrapagos in Pokemon Go. Where's your castle? The castle. It died. What happened to the castle? What happened to the castle? The castle. It died. Oh, I love that, man. I love the Mario movie. Like, the Mario Galaxy movie was probably one of the best movies they've released in recent years. Okay, there's 2 of them. Alright, okay. Just one more. Hold on. Please leave me alone. Stay away. Are you shiny? You are! Well, I'm done. I'm done with the zone. Well then. Alright, cool, that worked. If you're level 22, you're gonna be the big drill. You're gonna be Beedrill. You're gonna be Kakuna. So it's 2 extra Pokemon, right? So we are now at 140 for the shiny dex. $140 for the dex. I will actually double check that later when I'm not, when I'm not streaming. But we're practically done. So you're Kakuna, and then the other one is Beedrill. Because we got 6 today. Which we only had to add 5. Because we already had Beedrill, so I just classified it as the Weedle we ended up catching. Which I think is fine. So the only thing we're missing now is just one more Alpha Vivian, which you have to get in Luminos, which sucks. Which is fine, we could go back to Area 20. But since we're done with the zone, we'll catch the rest of the shinies that are around the area. And then we'll leave the zone. Because we are done. What's up, Beedrill? Gonna show you off. For sure. While I'm at it, item to hold. Mega stones are here. Beedrill. Give. Yes. Take from the other Beedrill. Put on this Beedrill. Cool. Lonely, modest, rash, adamant, jolly. Hasty. That's kind of funny. Let's get Ultra Ball. Hiya! Hiya! Just give me all of them. None of you are shiny, so this is great. And then we can check above. We can check above. See if anything shined above. Let's see. Got what we need. We're at 140 out of 339. Not too bad. Okay, so nothing up here. Cool. No worries, man. Since we're done with this zone, we are good. We can actually switch out if we wanted. But I think most of the rest of the stream, we're going to figure out nicknames for our Pokemon for ZA. Like for our shiny Pokemon. We have a lot of these guys. I doubt anyone wants bug types, so I'm probably not going to trade these guys. Probably get rid of them if I had to do anything with them. But... oh, Elliot, where is it? Hotel Z. Okay. We have 6, so this is fine. We can show off all 6 of these guys. What are you doing, Luce? What? What are you doing? What is that? What is that she's playing with? Alright, let's show off the shinies that we have today. We have a nice list of shinies. I have a nice amount of shinies today. Yeah, you know what? I generally think having a sleepy little guy, and then Kakuna. Kakuna's huge. Kakuna is generally huge. Wait, what do you look like as Sleepy? Oh, you don't even close your eyes? That's creepy. That is creepy. Like, generally. Okay, Beedrill? That's a big Beedrill. Big Beedrill. Big Beedrill. Oh, he's so happy. Okay. Mega Evolve. I'm gonna go a bit forward because I don't know how this is gonna look. And then, boom, boom. Well, that's fine. Mega Beedrill looks awesome. I do love Mega Beedrill. But yeah, 140 out of 300, and like, technically speaking, if there was 340, I would only be 200 off, which is kind of nuts to think about. But it's 199 I have left to do. I hate the NPCs in the Meow Stick. First they kept stopping me. Damn. Do be like that though. Do be like that. Okay, Scatterbug. Hey, little buddy. Hey, little buddy. Your friend. You are friend. Oh, he's so happy. So happy. Then we do Spooper. And since we're only missing the pink version of Vivian, we should be fine, right? Oh, that's happy. Yeah, I like the happy one. He hoppy. Hoppy, man. He hop hop. And then Vivian. I love the Vivian. The Vivian's so cool. I love it. What would be a nice one for Vivian? Yeah, I think that one would be nice for Vivian, honestly. Yeah, let's go. Well done, Vivian. They keep getting in front of the barrier, stopping me from breaking it. Yep. It do be like that. Okay. We can actually box them now, but also I want to add them to my decks on the Google side. So, Weedle, check. Kakuna, check. Beedrill and Mega Beedrill, check. Scatterbug, check. Spupa, check. And Vivian, the green pattern we have as Shalfa. We need Meadow. We need Meadow still. Yes, we can use Pokemon Home with ZA now, yes. It's the first legendary scan you get shiny locked. Well, what's your first legendary? It's not the first legendary scan is shiny locked. It depends on the legendary. Latios is not shiny locked. I've already explained this to you. The only shinies you can get is Latios, Latias, Terrakion, Virizion, and Cobalion. There are only 5 you can get shinies. Do I have a Shalfa Altaria? No, I do not. Let's figure out where these guys are in the decks, though. You're number 18, 19, and 20. Which I do have you, but I need to move you along first, don't I? Where are they? These guys. Those 2. And this one. I think my cat just threw up. I think she ate too fast and then she started running like the dumbass she is. That is just stupid, you know. Cats, man. What are you gonna do? Okay, so first off, it's Weedle. You're there. Kakuna and Beedrill. You guys are there. So that's new Shalfers for our collection. And then Scatterbug. I need to put Vivian in the patterns. So somewhere around here. Like the alternate forms would be here. It'd be with the Rotom forms. Which I never gave you a mark in, did I? And then Scatterbug and Spupa. Where are you guys index-wise? Oh, you're here, you're here, you're here. Okay, so you and you. Let me just put you guys there. You and you. There. Cool. Let's get in there. We are getting there. Slowly but surely, we are getting to that point. Alright. Hello, Alfie. I will be back because I think my cat threw up, so give me a minute. Why is it when it sounds like your chewing taste sounds like your phone? Thank you. Alright, back. Cat is normal. Cat is normal. Now it's to figure out nicknames for my Shalfers, because I am putting them into Pokemon Home. So, obviously we have a nickname for you, we need a nickname for Venusaur. Let's go to our shinies. Obviously, you have a nickname. It's fine. We will nickname the Shalfers, specifically the new Shalfers, so the ones that are in hyperspace we're nicknaming. So we need a nickname for Scatterbug, we need a name for Spupa and the Vivian we got today. Same with the Weedle line, we need nicknames for you guys. Mareep and Flaffy we need names for. I think I'm gonna move the shinies that aren't Shalfers that I got from hyperspace somewhere else. I think. Magikarp. I'll try and figure out nicknames for these guys at some point, but there's probably a few names I kind of want to think about at the moment. I have Zygarde, but I don't have Shiny Zygarde, Onion. Let me count the Shalfers I actually have that aren't hyperspace Shalfers, and I'll know that because of the dates they're obtained. So obviously, so let's double count the Shalfers, right? Like the actual Shalfers I technically got at the moment. Not my old Shalfers, but the current Shalfers of the 300 or whatever, which I'm going to double check that number in a bit. So it's 1, 2. I'm not adding any from the party or anything like that just yet. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 from the first box. Just fine. 7 from first box. Magikarp, are you in hyperspace I found you? Or did I find you... with your level, it kind of seems like I might have found you... Yeah, Wild Zone 2. Yeah, I should probably check which ones are hyperspace and which ones aren't. Alright. So, from here, Wild Zone 20, that's fine. Free, free, and free. 17. So 1, 2, 3. So 5. 6, 7. Okay, so 7 from first box. That's fine. What are you eating now, cat? What? I have a handheld, right? Turn it down a bit. Turn it down a bit. Okay, so hyperspace. So we're on 7, right? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 19. Currently 19. 19. As for you... 20. 21. 22. 23, which I think Jolly's really good for that. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. So we're 51 currently, yeah? 51? You did it, devil? What did you do? $52, $53, $54, $55, $56, $57, $58, $59. Oh, that's 58. I didn't count that. Hold on. I should double check that. Okay. 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. So 63. Okay, 63. 64, 65, 66, 67, 68. Okay, 68. 69. 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77. So 77. Oh, you won the fight? Nice. 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. So 90 currently. Rotom we know is DLC only anyway, but you know, just sure. 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98. So 98 currently, that's fine. That's regarding that. And all this is hyperspace because it's DLC, so 99, 100, 101, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. 113 out of 339, but I'm gonna check that number again because I don't believe that's the right number. Because the obviously shiny dex wise, which I will make a number which is shiny dex, and I'll add on to like that. Because I'll do shiny dex total and just add the extra 5 onto that because of the legendaries. Because these Shalfers wouldn't count. They don't count. They're alt forms and they're also, you know, all the above. They're alt forms. The Vivian doesn't count. Not currently. The only time I could get pink Vivian is literally just pink Vivian. Let's have a look. Dex. So we have really got to figure out how this works. So 232. No, not 3. 232. 232. add the 132 after, which is 364 Pokemon in this game, which is kind of nuts. And you can't get Mewtwo shiny, you can't get Diancie, so you can't get 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can't get 5 out of that. So 5 currently, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, that's fine. So remove 20 Pokemon from that, which is 344. So 344. So we are currently 113 out of 344 of our decks, which I think is fine. We should probably update a lot of the Pokemon that we got as shiny as of recent. Mimikyu, you're not shiny. I'm gonna put you as shiny now. Sork, you are shiny, that's fine. Muna and Mushana are not shiny. I should really go to the top. Let's go to the top and see what's shiny, what's not shiny. So you're not. You're not. You're not. Meowth. I can turn you into shiny, but I kind of want to wait till I've got the Meowth version as shiny, to be honest. Persian. Berserker? Yeah. What's shiny? Farfetch. Cubone, I don't have you as alpha. Porygon, yes. Porygon 2, yes. Porygon Z, yes. Capsicid. Skullvillain. Tinkaton, Cyclizard, Glimmet, Glenora, Rotom. Which is gonna be funny to get all the rest of the forms. Yay. Don't have you, don't have you. Don't have you. Okay, which bags? Otterbags! Which I'm actually just gonna do Baxcalibur as the shiny right now. Gimmighoul and Goldingle. Here we go. Velval. Sceptile. Torchic, I do not. I have Blaziken. And I do have, Buskin. Because they're my Shalfers. Mudkip, I don't have. I really want to hunt Feebas, but I don't know if the game's going to give me Feebas at any point. Muna, Mushana. Yep, Sork is fine. Runerigus is kind of funky in the decks. Wimpod and Golisopod. Okay. Do I not have these guys shiny? Golett and Golork. I swear I do have you guys shiny. I'm gonna double check that. I'm genuinely gonna go check that real quick. I swear I have Golett and Golork. I not have Golett and Golork as shiny? Golett and Golork's DLC, right? Do I not have Golett and Golork? I guess I didn't hunt them. Huh, guess not. That's fine. I just want to... So, we stopped at Golett and Golork, I think. Yeah. And then Rookidee, we have none of you as shiny. Jigglypuff, we haven't gone for you either. Fido and Darchbon, yes, we have you guys. We have the Starly line. We don't have Spoink or Grumpig. We don't have Squawkabilly, but the default is green, so we'll keep it green. Crabrawler we have. We have Chronometer. The Knackley line we do not have. These two we do not have. We do have Zubat and Golbat. We're just missing Crobat. Charcadet and that we do not have. We don't have these two. We don't have these. We don't have those. Don't have these. Don't have these. Don't have these ones. We do have Galarian Mr. Mime. Yeah, you're shiny. You're shiny. You're shiny. You can't be. You can't. You can't. You can't. You can't. You guys can. I'll probably put them into this game, honestly. After I've got the Kanto thing. What's the best way to shiny hunt Latios? You want Sparkling level 3 Donut for Dragon or Psychic. Once you have that, then you can enter that zone and then you can reset. Like, you can reset for it. Darkrai, you guys are fine, and then you guys are fine. Okay, now let's go back to the regular decks and just sort out theirs. Epic, Big Knight, Totodile. I do have Feraligatr as alpha, so we're just gonna have Feraligatr be shiny. I'm also not having you as shiny. I'm also not having you guys as shiny. I will have you guys as shiny though. Can I change the pattern? So I need that one. Okay, for the time being, we'll do Garden pattern. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. These guys are fine. You're not. You guys should be shiny. You guys are fine. I believe I have Badu and Rosalia as Shalfa. But I don't have Roserade. I know I have Rosalia. Which I'm gonna double check because I only mark them if I have a Shalfa. Yeah, I have Rosalia female as alpha. Badu? Oh, I don't have Badu. Oh. It's just Rosalia female I have. Interesting. Magikarp, I do have you. And I do have Gyarados, but you're not from Luminos yet. But that's fine. Binacle, I have you. Barbaracle, no. Staryu and Starmie, yes. These guys, no. You're no. Yes. Yes. No, no. Yes. Yes. And then the Pikachu line, I have the entire Pikachu's. What? No. I have all you guys as shiny. Wow, you can really not tell that's shiny. And then I have you guys from Luminos, from the bug types before. The Abra and Kadabra, you guys are fine. Damn, you barely look shiny. Like, you look shiny. You don't. Like, there. Alakazam we don't have yet. Don't have any of you guys. Don't have any of you guys. Don't have any of you. You, no. Yep, that's fine. You, yes. You, yes, yes. I don't have you guys, but I do have you guys. Meditite, I have you. I don't have you as male, so I'm not even gonna mark you. Electrike and Manectric. Ralts. Curlia. Gardevoir. And Gallade. Yep. I think it was Houndoom I have, but not Houndour. No. No. Spritzy I have. Don't have its evolution. And then the entire Eevee line I do have. Bro, you look no different! Slightly darker, but that's about it. Glaceon's white instead of blue. And then Sylveon's just blue. I have Baneri, but don't have Lopunny. Don't have these guys. I do have the first two of this. I don't have its evolution. Numel. I know I have Numel. And I know I have Camarant. I know I have Hippopotas. I know I have those two as of recent. I have you. I don't have you. A Chop, yes. A Choke, yes. Yeah, I'm just missing a champ. Gibble, yes. Gabite, yes. Garchomp, yes. Carbink, no. Saberline, no. Bow no. Absol, yes. Riolu, no. Lucario, yes. Kavana, yes. Dynamo, I really want to hunt the Dynamo line. Dratini, yes. Dragonair, yes. Bulbasaur, yes. Ivysaur, yes. Venusaur, yes. My party. Damn, I've not found, I have not found, Squirtle in hyperspace in a very long time. I do have you guys as shiny. Snorunt, I don't have you, but I have, Frostlass. I have Snover. I have Bergmite. I do not have Bergmite, it's Avalugg I have. Heracross I have. Emolga I have. Klefki I have. Chandelure I have. Aerodactyl, yes. The fossils, yes, apart from those. Onyx, no. Steelix, no. Aron, yes. Ah, so that's how it starts. So medium, small, large, jumbo. I guess I didn't get supersized, huh? Weird. Froakie, yes. Crocodile and Greninja, yes. What? Phalanx, no, sadly. Chespin. Oh, you. Skarmory, I still really want you. So maybe we will do some more shiny hunting in a minute. Beldum, Matang. And then that's fine on these guys. Cool. I have not added my shinies from the party into that list of shelfers. But that's fine, I'll be doing that now. First things first, where's the Lucario? Lucario, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 118 I'm on. I'm on 118 then. Cool, that's now updated. We're on 118 instead of what we were already on because I was counting my other shinies. Like my other shelfer shinies. But they're not the hyperspace. Cool, so ZA Shelfer Dex, that's fine. That's what we're on currently. And in all honesty, I'm going to end up releasing these guys because they're not needed. They're not needed. And then these two as well. Cool. What is the next thing to do? Do we try and go for a flying type, or do we do bugs again? Oh, Galarian Yamask. Do I still have ground? I really want Galarian Yamask because I need Yamask and Runarigus. I still have ground. I do not. Damn it. At least I know it's 3-star zones it spawns. It's 3-star. Flying? That's not too bad. What about the level 1? We don't need Scatterbug, so we can clear the Scatterbugs and get Pidgey and Swablu. That's not too bad. And we are completely done with that zone, so we don't need that. Because we have the Spinarak, we have Wimpod, and now we've got the Scatterbugs done. So the only zones we're going to check is we'll clear out the Scatterbugs here. If that's a decent zone, then we can get the Pidgeys and Swablus done. And then in this zone, we need 3 Fletchlings, 2 Noibats. Which is not the worst thing in the world. Because we'll be at 120 if we get Noibat and Noivern as shiny. And then we'll be at 123 if we get the others. So that's fine. Woo! Doing alright though. Go to this Pokemon Center. This way. Hello, Magikarp. Flying, right? Please be like in the middle of the sewers. That'd be a great place to hunt them. I would love that. This place, not so much. Because apart from Noibat being there, that's not the worst. That's also a shout for Noibat, which I wouldn't mind getting the Noibats done. But the only problem with that is this is a bad zone. Because it's only Noibat I would get. Yeah, it would only be Noibat I get. Nah, I'm good. Get the DLC, Lucas. I highly suggest the DLC if you're going for Froakie and stuff like that. Just because Area 5, Area 5 is a nightmare. Okay, so we're not checking that zone just because that zone is horrendous to hunting. Goddamn. But yeah, we'll be back. We'll probably be doing ZA again tomorrow throughout the week. We'll be doing a lot more ZA. And then I think I'm doing Tuesday and Thursday for Leaf Green. I'm having Leaf Green less just because I rather get the ZA decks done first and then do the other games I want to do. I have it. I just feel like my last hunt to do it as intended, you know. I wish you luck with it. Good suggestion. Clear out everything else but the Froakie. Just try not to trigger the Froakie to run away. What's your question, young? What's your question? What's the best way? 14? Just go to area 14, I guess, and cut through. This way, right? Yeah, because it's behind. If I use a gold bottle cap on a Pokemon, doesn't matter how I train it. No, because you're just hyper training it. All the golden bottle cap does is it gets your IVs to 31. That's all it does. So you only use it to get all your IVs to 6. That's the only thing it does. Is this a decent zone? Oh, this is bad, man. Okay, Swablu's above, which will shine. Swablu being above is fine. Having a normal Pidgey kinda sucks, though. I want Shalfa Pidgey. I don't know. I don't know if this zone is worth. I really don't know if this zone is actually worth the hassle, so I'm gonna reset. Can I play the game normally till level 100 and then use a bottle cap? You can. The bottle cap just gets your IVs. It doesn't increase your level. All the bottle cap does is, like, up your IV levels. That's all it does. Alright, reset time. Let's see if we can get Cypher. I would really love to hunt for, like, Cypher, Sizzle, and all that. So gold will give me max out on everything. It will give you all the max stats. Let me show on screen. If I go to my Absol, for instance, which actually, see how it's that's EVs, but you see how like the stats are slightly higher. It doesn't raise your stats any more than it needs to be. All it does is get you to perfect IVs. So if where's the best way to actually... Can I actually judge it? Where's the judge function? There it is. Alright, so... You see how HP, special defense, and speed is best? If you use the golden bottle cap, the golden bottle cap will get them to hyper train, which is equal to what it says on best. That's the equal side. That's the only thing you will increase. It won't increase your stats to be, like, you know, to up their number or anything like that. All it does is just makes your IVs equivalent to having, like, perfect IVs. That's all it does. It's not a level thing, it just maxes your IVs. Please, game, can I have a Cypher to hunt? I really want Cypher. Wow, nothing at all. Thanks, game. Appreciate. Unless you're doing competitive, golden bottle caps ain't worth it. You only really bottle cap if you're actually going to be sending your Pokemon to Pokemon home and stuff. Because that's what I got to do. I got to make sure my IVs are pretty much maxed. Okay, flying. We don't need Starly, so that's actually a really bad zone for us. Oh, we could clear out the Starlies if it's a decent zone, though. Unless that zone's actually decent, I don't think it's worth. Oh, Dragon? Hold on, we still have Dragon. I still need one Gibble, but I also need a Dratini, so I want Gibble and Dratini zone. If I can get a Gibble, Dratini, Dragon zone, I will check that out. I also want the Cypher zone, so we can try and check out Cypher. And then for flying, I want to try and get the others that I need. There's a lot. There's a lot of flying ones I need. I don't need a Mulga, so I wouldn't mind clearing a Mulga to get Halucha and Pidgeotto and Pidgeot. I've seen a video with 3 Pokemon, same level, but different stats. Your stats are determined... So the way your stats work is determined by... like, the vitamins you give them. Because the IVs don't matter. The IVs matter, but not long-term. It's the EVs that are different to people. And it's also their natures that are also different. It's determined by your nature and determined on the items you feed them for the EVs, and then the bottle caps. That's it. The stats aren't always different. Because if you build them exactly as they're intended to be, all the Pokemon will be the same. Like, if everyone builds it exactly the same, they will all be the same stats. I might go there, actually. Might go there. Bug? Okay, no, that's fine. Cypher and the Scolipede line. That works. That works. If it's Scolipede, it gets rid of Heracross. So, yeah, no, definitely. Definitely doing that. Holy. Where is it? Oh, it's in the zone? Okay. It's flying, right? Alright, let's clear the Emolga, and hopefully it's not Emolga that shines straight away. Because we can reset the zone until we get what we want. This is a really bad zone. Not doing this zone. It's bad. Where I spawned is bad, and also it gave me a Emolga, which I don't need. I don't need it, because I have it. Because I got a Emolga last time I was in a flying zone. I forgot what else I ended up getting, or if it was just a Emolga in that zone. Okay. Game. All I ask... It's a 4-star zone, but all I ask is you give me exactly what I want, which is Scolipede, Whirlipede, and Cypher. Which I won't be in that zone long, but... If you want to primarily give me the Pokemon I want, which is, you know, I need 5 Cyphers in total. Because I need male and female Cypher. Like, twice. And then I need, Bug. And then I need, the others. Oh, this just kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie, this kind of zone does suck. Okay, Cypher being there, not the worst idea, but it kind of does suck. These zones, why do they give me bad zones, man? Alright, that Cypher is not Shalfa, so I don't care. Please give me a good zone. Like, that's all I ask, is give me a good zone to hunt in. Like, is that such a bad thing to request a zone that actually helps in my situation of what I'm getting? So reset until I get what I want. Woo! Oh, you're not playing Smash now, Tay? Oh. Yeah, can I have the game back, please? Well, I'm gonna play in a bit, yeah. Did I get anything good? Anything good? Do I still have poison? I don't think I do, but if I have poison... Huh? Yeah, I found out why it doesn't work. Cat loves sleeping on my clothes. That kind of sucks because I only need Swablu there. Like for the flying zone. So unless Swablu spawns somewhere else, I only need it. I only need Swablu from that zone. I should have checked that zone just to double check, but you know. We will be ending shortly, but I'm just trying to see if we can find a Cypher zone, so that can be our last hunt. Cypher or Dragon, because I really do need one more Dratini and one more Gibble. Wow, it gave me nothing? Wow. 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 I will add my other shinies I have, like from Scarlet and Violet and stuff like that for Live Index, and then we'll have a Live Index, one as well. So... Dragon? Sliggoo. Don't get me wrong, I need Sliggoo and Goodra, but I think that's kind of trash. That's a waste of a Dragon donut. Hey game, I need Gibble and Dratini to be in a zone, and it needs to be a pretty good zone. Even if I'm on the rooftop again. Or in the middle of that building area like I was with the bug types. That wouldn't be bad. Like those type of areas are pretty good. Nice. Yep. Do a couple resets, and if we don't get anything, then we will just end here. Which ain't a problem, we're on at 118 out of 334. Once we get to like 180, I think is when we're like pretty much halfway done, because it'd be 360. Like we'll be just over halfway. Dragon. There's a dragon. Dragonaire's not bad, just because, you know, I do need Dragonite. But the problem is Gibble ain't there. I need Cyclizar, so that's good, and I do need Noivern. If that's a good zone, then I wouldn't mind hunting there, because I'll be in that zone for like roughly 8 minutes. I need Dragonair, so we can reset to get Dragonair as female. Well, not female, male, I mean. Let's try and get him. And then it's just, I need one Noivern, so unless Noibat spawns in that zone, it's just Noivern I'll really need. And then, what was the other Pokemon? Cyclizar, which I only need one of them. Which I think is genderless. Because Cyclizar is technically like Koraidon and Miraidon. Ugh, why'd I do that? Don't need to roll. Don't need to roll there. Alright. What's up, Badu? Dragon. Yeah, 8 minutes. Roughly 8 minutes in the zone. This ain't a bad area. Noivern. Noibat does spawn. Dratini. Dratini and Dragonair. Not bad. It's normal Dratini, which we don't need. We need Shalfa. So we will reset until we get Shalfa, Dratini or Dragonair as male. And this ain't bad area. I have Pokemon in the middle area, and I have them to my right and behind me. So that's not too bad. That's not the worst zone in the world, but once the Dratinis are all done, I could just clear out the Dratinis and just hunt Noivern and Noibat. But I don't know where Cyclizar was, so I'm hoping we can reset the zone until Cyclizar is one of the, like, 2 areas. It'd be nice if one area is Cyclizar, one is Noibat, and then my guaranteed is, Dratini. Like, Shalfa Dratini. Because then I just need the one Cyclizar and, Noibat and Noivern, since we know they spawn in there. Been grinding for shiny Mudkip, and I only got some shiny Pampors and 1 Carvanha. I would reset the zone until you get exactly what you want. Okay. So, down here. Hey, Cyclizar's there. That's fine. I wouldn't mind that. Cyclizar again, and that's a shiny Cyclizar, but that's not Shalfa. That's really annoying. Who's behind me, though? Noivern? That would have been fine, but I need Dratini as well. So, we're going to reset. We're going to reset and hope we get Cyclizar, Dratini, and a Noibat spot. So, one of each. Just so it's easier, because, you know, I could clear out one area depending on which one guarantees itself. Like, if it's Shalfa Cyclizar that guarantees itself to spawn, that's fine. We can just pick it up and just, you know, clear out the rest of the Cyclizars with Florges. Give me what I need. Give me what I need. So I need one area with Dratini, one area with Cyclizar, and one with Noibat. The game can give me that, that'd be solid. Oh, I have Rock as well. Okay. I guess Knackley. I wouldn't mind going for Knackley at some point if that wants to spawn. I hear Dratini. Cyclizar, that's fine. Cyclizar again. It's another shiny Cyclizar, which is just normal. And then Dratini, reset again. We will do a couple resets. If we don't get exactly what we want, I will go for it and try and get this zone specific to be what it is for the next stream. So we can hunt the dragons for next stream. Which, honestly, if it's a good zone, I might just end stream once we have the zone we want. And then for the next hunt, we know exactly what we're going for. Then I've got to add on to my live index on what I've got out of, like, the 900 and something. Because there's a lot of Pokemon you still can't get as shiny. I don't think I'm going to utilize Pokemon Go as often for my live index. They'd be temporarily added until there's the day we can hunt. Dragon. It's like Genesect. Like, I would only really get Genesect if I absolutely need it. And Dratini and Nat are there. Dratini and Nat are also there. Cyclizar? Why won't you be Shalfa, huh? Like, it weren't that weren't bad at all, but, you know, it was 2 zones of Dratini, and I don't need that. I only need 1 more Dratini. I only need 1 more Shalfa Dratini, and then I'm good. But if it wants to give me Cyclizar, and, you know, the zones is primarily Noibat and Dratini, I wouldn't mind. Because it just means I can clear it out. What would be better, an ice type on my team, or would it be better to have a fairy on my team? Because I kind of want to get a shiny Tinkaton or replace this team with something else once everything gets moved to champions during the next few days. Sorry, buddy. Dragon. I could also use flying, because, you know, Noibat and Noivern are flying types. Okay. Alright, that's kind of wacky. Cyclizar being there is cool and all. Dratini's there. Cyclizar is there. I need one area to be Noibat, man. Come on, game. I need one to be Noibat. It needs to be Noibat, Dratini, and whatever. Because if it's a good zone, I can hunt in the zone for a while. Because if I am only in that zone for 8 minutes, it ain't worth catching a normal Pokemon. I might as well get the Shalfa and then clear out the area. So if it's Dratini, I can just clear out the Dratini since they're skittish. Noibat's not skittish, and Noise the Cyclizar. Cyclizar's kind of semi-neutral. Unless it's Alpha, then they get pissy for no reason. If not, I'll try and find a better zone for later. You got shiny Latios? Let's go! Okay, it's not Cyclizar. Alright, Shalfa Dratini. Okay, Noivern kinda sucks, but I would rather get the Dratini that I need. Especially with everything else. We just double check, right? Alright, I got my Dratini. I guess I could clear out this area just because I don't need them to be duped over and over again, right? Get rid of them. Get rid of them. I got the main target I wanted, which was like Dratini. I've been burnt, man. That's just sucky. Give me your health. Give me your health. Give me your health. Alright. Let's quickly get rid of the Dragonair. Because it is just Cyclizar I need. I wouldn't mind, you know, just taking the Dratini so I've got Dragonite. Okay. It takes up to 3 minutes in this zone. Since they're right in front of me, let's see if we get Cyclizar. If we could get the Shalfa Cyclizar, that's all that matters. Because Dratini being done, that's fine. Because we could get Noibat and Noivern in a lower zone with the flying type one. That's not a problem since we have so many of the flying type donuts. But yeah, this is the last hunt and then we are done. Oh, bye. So you know when they added Black Ops 7? Just got word that sounds survival thing. Like. Nuketown's small as it is, they didn't add in a map. Just make it worse. Nope. Blackwater would have been better, to be honest, or even a new map. So dumb. So dumb. Nuketown's not needed. Not again. Like, Nuketown's fine. It's small as it is. Does not need a survival map. It's so dumb. Well, be stopping shortly anyway, just because I'm doing Lethal Company with friends, and I'm probably gonna do some Smash Ultimate at some point. Like today, at least. Been enjoying playing Smash Ultimate a lot recently. We're not gonna check until it's like the final like 800, 700 seconds, I think. Just so it means everything can spawn again. I should probably clear out all the Dratinis and Dragonairs in like a couple minutes, just so it is just the Cyclizar. Okay. Yes. When friends are playing a horror game that has upset and I hit roast lungs out. It's literally us hearing. I'm sending that to Keaton. Keaton will love that. It's us, bro. It's us, bro. It's so us. After a massive 372 million opening for Galaxy, Nintendo has greenlit a third film to complete the trilogy based on iconic Mario... Mario Wonder. Wouldn't be surprised, like in 5 days it's made just shy of 400 million. "3 PM blackout? You're fucking dense if you think that was ever gonna be a thing." They were ever gonna do the 3 PM blackout, it's like, well, at least that's a time I wouldn't do have my computer on. So. I really like that, unlike all the other Dynamax, Calyx's Dynamax colors, as if, since he's the king of Galar, he doesn't need to tap into the energy source for Eternatus, which only showed up later. Wait, Calyrex can Dynamax? Well, the whole point of Calyrex, Eternatus, Zacian, Zamazenta, and the horse Pokemon couldn't Dynamax. Oh. I like that, that's funny. Should we have a little looky round? Well, there's our Shalfa. Practically done. Bruh, Shalfa Dragonair on top of that? Okay, that's kind of fire. But we got the we got the Cyclizer. Got it. Oh, you can be gendered. What the fuck? You can be. I'm going over. So you can be gendered. I did not know that. I thought Cyclizer couldn't be gendered, since they're technically Koraidon and Miraidon. Interesting. Indeed. Interesting. Well, we still have enough time to try and get Cyclizer again, which is fine. We can get another Shalfa, but it's male, that'd be great. Actually, that's something I gotta check. Does Cyclizer have variants regarding its female and male? Like, does it have any noticeable differences? Like, is it like similar to Meganium, having like shorter antennae? And, you know, Golbat having smaller fangs? Does Dragonite? Okay, Dragonite doesn't have really that much of a difference either. Well, got a way to go, so it's not too bad. Hmm. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, nothing. Okay. There's nothing, like, if there's nothing for this, I'm gonna reset the zone and we'll try it again, tomorrow. Or Tuesday. Okay, this ain't gonna be enough time. Really? Really, Cyclism? Oh, that should be fine. Alright, cool. We will stop here. We will stop here. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I will be making a list of stuff to do. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys tomorrow for either ZA or Leaf Green. So it's one of the two, but we are definitely doing, like, whatever happens tomorrow, if we're doing Leaf Green or we're doing ZA first, that's fine, because the following day will be the respective game. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. See you guys later. Bye guys.